for the fullest expression of what you do well as a basketball player. If that impacts winning, we want to see. Right, I can do that. I'm ready.
Yo, what's up, man? Chillin'? Chillin', my hearty? You got a new little Barcelona jersey? Oh. No. No. Wait. Because I have a, yeah. I could see, like, I have a feature where I could see everybody else's camera, but y'all can't see mine. Four. Five. Yeah, I see him. Ha ha ha. Chill, my heart. Wait, I can't see. Wait, did I get both fingers right? So what you got? How much you put up? Okay. I thought he was putting up one hand up. Only you gotta be different. Whenever, forever, wanted to be together, I'll be there, we'll be near. Look at that. Oh, I keep missing. Let's go, Brooklyn. Let's go, Brooklyn. Probably around like 6, probably like 9 over there. Probably, I'll be doing around like 7, and I'll probably be around like 10 over there. We're to be together. No, where to my desk, gangster. Hurry up, shot. Because I'm a gangster. Come on, desk. Hurry up, shot. I'm gonna go to. They call me JGs, you're JGs. Yeah, alright. Put that on Tita. Exactly. Everything for Tita. Now put that on my son. What's your Elizabeth child name? What's his name? Or her? Sound? Oh my god, sounds. I did? What was this? I was like 4. Bro, that's anybody can throw the nest, bro. Stop, bro. It's a random person. I don't know. bro. Like, let me be, bro. You're supposed to be a supportive cousin. You're not being very much supportive, girl.
Excellent work, Antonio. Very well done.
Man, I really appreciate that, coach. So what's next? Come on.
We're done for the day. I can't guarantee you anything, obviously, but I can tell you that you have fans in this organization, and you made a very persuasive case for yourself.
I'm at the crib
Listen,
doing the whole
we'll be in
day.
touch with you, AJ. Take care.
Thanks.
Oh, they made a YouTube video? Ryan Stacks? Who's Jay Wick? You know who's Jay Wick? That's Jay Wick. The fuck? You know who's Jerry HN? You know him? That fucking bum ass nigga. I mean, that nigga can be tight, bro. Jerry HN, bro. I sent him to you. Fake ass and dirt nigga, bro. You see it? You know him, right? I mean, you heard of him, right?
You gonna do somebody?
This dude wants to be Dominican so bad, bro. I never said that. I mean, I did say that he just wants to be Dominican, bro. Like, I be seeing his TikToks, bro. Nigga trying to too hard, bro. This is my hater.
As a bullets, they making them hot. Pop bullets making them chop. Shit, even get deep ways in the spot. Pues sí, compa, como estaba diciendo. ¡Ay, Dios mío, güey! ¡Pisa! Ahora mismo, bueno, yo controlo. Sospecho.
We're meant to be together. I'll be there and you'll be near.
I've heard from multiple front office.
One of my boys from school. No, he never joined. I mean, he never joined this server. You probably don't know him. Yeah. I mean, honestly, don't people I talk to my closest, like, my boys from high school. I don't talk to them like that. I didn't talk to my cousins like that. Like, let me keep it real. I mean, yeah, but like, you're in this chat. I'm talking about like everybody else. I be talking like nobody be hitting me up, bro. Like, I mean, I don't hit nobody up too. So, but like, it's all love. It's all love. Like, I be chilling in my thing. Oh my. Yo, does Ania like black guys? Oh my god. Don't ever say never. That's something I learned from my cousin Leanna. Never say never. You always have a chance. So that doesn't apply for Nia though. Okay, I see the logic. I see the logic. Forever and ever, we'd like to be together. I'll be there and you'll be there. Walk in this party and these girls doing skinny jeans on and you know my hair and that. Hey. Okay. Yeah. Read what
All right, first game coming up later today. What do you expect?
That the game speed will be more intense than anything I'm used to from high school. Milaga is the best team in the world.
Goes down the drain. Baby, and I love it.
Just
swung out, even like
I haven't been this sore since I started running with varsity freshman year.
It'll make you stronger in the long run.
Yep, for sure. It's, why I came here. To get in professional shape, it's just a lot when you're going through it.
I feel you.
Yeah.
I feel you. Can I ask a question?
Yeah, as long as I don't have to move to answer it.
Not at all. You worried about Nevada?
How the fuck my sisters see that shit, bro?
Yeah. Wouldn't you be?
Yo.
And a stunning waterfront view overlooking Malaga, Spain, our site for tonight's game. Welcome, everyone. Blake Zuniga here, please.
How the fuck my sister seen this shit, bro? I'm gonna tell them in the chat. Join Lord. You saw Caden's story with his girl. I mean, yeah, bro. I don't know if you be hearing if you really pay attention, but he met her when we went to the mall one day, and I'm like, yo, let's go to Foot Locker. Like they wasn't trying to go to Foot Locker because we was like roaming around, but and then they was like, you know what? I'm like, bro, let's go to Foot Locker. And I was like, all right, bro. And then they saw Honey. They saw a random female approached him. Yeah.
I'm joined by Tim Sports and Brian Benefitemi. We have Basket Madrid taking on FC.
2022.
Story here.
Because her IG was Honey, that's what I fucking knew about. As a Honey. Nice place.
And of course, the star of tonight's game is Carlos Navarro. The reigning MVP is looking to add another trophy to his trophy case.
Pass to Valverde.
I'll be. They did in there and got together.
Offensive struggles continue. Missing again.
That's too much information. Right?
MP on the wing. Defended by Navarro. And it's MP missing. And with the way Navarro can light it up, there's a good chance he goes back-to-back MVP race.
I mean, he just scores it with such ease.
Facts, bro. Facts. Like watching it.
Could go with either hand, and if you look, he can take one point away. He'll simply go to another weapon of his.
Inside.
You need to know when? Like, why does one matter? Do you put two and two together? No.
The rim is right there for Escudero. Scoring inside.
I don't know what I'm talking about, but you know what I'm talking about.
If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Well, MP is the new face of this Madrid team. He came over at the suggestion of his agent.
Well, if you want to be the best, you need to play against the best. There's no guarantee for minutes here.
And of course, the star of tonight's game is Carlos Navarro. The reigning MVP is looking to add another trophy to his trophy case.
And with the way Navarro can light it up, there's a good chance he goes back-to-back in the MVP.
I mean, he just scores it with such ease. He can go with either hand, and if you look, he can take one point away from his arsenal. He'll simply go to another weapon of his.
Now here's goals. Navarro can't get it to go.
Maybe trying to get a little too fancy on that one.
Yeah, unless the alley-oop is wide open, never a good idea to force it.
You said that right.
Castillo. Back to Navarro. And he gets it to go.
It doesn't matter when Navarro is in the court. Defender's always in his shirt.
He's getting his
I'll
first free
be
throw attempt of the
okay,
game here.
cause my pain goes down the drain. Fucked up, baby, and I love
1 minute into the
it.
first.
Don't
Well,
let
MP
me
is the
get
new
the
face of this
coffee.
Madrid team. And
Yeah, fuck that shit. When the night fades, I'll be okay, cause my pain goes down the drain. Fucked up, baby, and I love it. Fucked up, baby. You know there's a new Fortnite season?
First game coming up later today. What do you expect?
Yeah.
Good. You seem a little off.
Yep, I'm fine. Just, I haven't been this sore since I started running with varsity freshman year.
It'll make you stronger in the long run.
Yep, for sure.
And a stunning waterfront view overlooking Malaga, Spain. Our site for tonight's game.
Pues está, porque la presión de Argentina es buena, está circulando bien la pelota. Argentina en ataque ha mejorado también con el ingreso de Deportes. La amarilla para Maldonado. La primera del jugador sureño. Está el futbolista de Rubí, casi. La primera anotación se viene recuperación rápida también del cuadro hondureño. Arriba Keylor Figueroa, el físico fue para Nico Tamendi. Argentina arranca contra quién el vuelo del mundial, contra Argelia. El día 16 en Kansas City. O sea, dentro de 10 días. Luego jugarán en este mismo estado.
Good evening, everyone, and welcome. Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for this presentation of the SNCL, Madrid versus Malaga. I'm Blake Zuniga with Tim Sports, and he's deciding to change it up. And Malaga calls time here. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes. That's in. Here's Munoz. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. MP outside. Picked off midair. Poked away and stolen by MP.
I fucking missed that shit, bro. Bro.
Pass to Salazar. Here's Serrano. Three-pointer. Delgado with the rebound. MP on the wing. Takes the three.
I'm tired of all this sitting around.
Hey, we still got the hoop set up in the driveway if you want to blow off some steam.
What are you talking about, Pops? I'm not trying to get all sweaty before they call my name. Okay. I got this new outfit on, and Xander's immortalizing this. Aren't you, Xander?
Yo, you should get a switch. So if you're gonna switch, I'll get a switch.
Xander, tell my mom she looks beautiful. Mom, you look beautiful. Thank you, Austin, where we at?
You know who is 2 picks from now. Barring something totally unexpected, you're still on track to be the pick.
Let's go! Oh, okay, listen, I love you all, but I'm serious. Keep it to yourself. I want to hear it on TV. I don't care if a GM calls you. I don't care if Grammy calls you.
Hey.
Honey. Just keep it to yourself, all right?
Marching orders haven't changed. Got it.
Right. It's finally happening.
It's surreal.
Hey, MP?
No,
we need to talk.
I told you I didn't want to hear it. I want to hear it on TV.
MP, it's not that. Chicago's on the phone. They're seriously considering drafting you.
Yeah, tell them we're not interested.
Look, I did, and if you are set on that, they'll respect it, but they're offering to make you a starter on day 1. You don't have that offer where you're headed.
Yeah, no, Austin, this isn't the plan.
Okay, then say no. It's just my job to make sure you have all the information.
I mean, what am I supposed to do? Like, change my mind right now? After all we've prepped?
Listen, you can do whatever you want, but they're up next, so you got about 30 seconds to let me know if you accept their offer or not.
Congratulations.
Palacios, ahora el vivo Messi, desde las tribunas. Queremos a Messi, José. Juega bien Martínez Rivera para tocar comenzando Martínez Otamendi y ahora Rodrigo de Mora. Se fue un campo de operación a Honduras. Adelante ligeramente la última línea, la hace de nuevo con Verdú. Espacio para que pueda mover el balón el equipo de Germany. De Paul. Palacios y la devolución, le queda la pelota, primera parte de Figueroa. Hasta la chica de Paul otra vez, conduciendo a este equipo argentino y está en ventaja 2-0. Espera, ¿qué hay? Las lesiones por la derecha son de quienes en los fútbol claro de la Argentina. Mira y de un tiempo. Hace el penal que el penal de Diálogo. Lusail, correcto. Palacios, espera Medina abajo. Pica por ahora, ya que va a ganar el Chilson.
Should I go to the Bulls?
Congratulations, you're moving to the next level. Your next opponent. Congratulations, you're moving to the next level. Your next opponent is you. Congratulations, you're moving to the next level. Your next opponent is you. Congratulations, you're moving to the next level. Your next opponent is congratulations, you're moving to the next level. Your next opponent is you. Congratulations, you're moving to the next level. Your next opponent is you. Congratulations, you're moving to the next level. Your next opponent is you. Congratulations, you're moving to the next level. Your next opponent is you. Congratulations, you're moving. Okay. Gotta stay.
Even what? In 2 weeks. At the night, yell. My voice was actually below the average wavelength. My voice was actually below the average tone. I don't know what you're saying, yelling. You really yelling. Should I go to Brooklyn or should I go to the Bulls? Should I go to the Bulls? Should I go to the Bulls? I don't know. Maybe September? I said I don't know. Maybe September. Maybe September. In the summer? Bro, if I take leave in the summer, I'm going either to Honduras or a different country. But I got nobody to go to a different country with. Because I might go to New York before I go on deployment. Honestly, if the ticket is cheap, like I'm talking like below like 400, 500, 400. I'll probably go like on a random ass weekend. I don't know. You know, it costs like a band to go to fucking New York game. Well, New York ain't cheap. Yes. Tickets like 800. Like 800. And I'm ready to spend a lot of money when I'm in New York.
Yeah. I'm good on the original plan.
You got it.
Water.
Well, this will be good for your show, right?
No, Pops, I don't want to show any of this.
I'm already on it. You know how small the league is. You don't want to burn any bridges.
Exactly.
Smart guy. Appreciate that. Oh, quiet. Next pick is in.
With the next pick in the 2025 NBA Draft, the Brooklyn Nets select MP.
Yes! Hey, what? Everything according to plan. Hey, thank you, Austin. I couldn't have done this without you. I mean, I couldn't have done this without any of y'all.
It's all you. This is your moment, man. I had to be a small part. Enjoy it.
Real quick, LP, real quick. You know it's time to get this moment. You know it's here. You in the league. How you feeling?
Oh my gosh, man. I'm feeling so many things right now, you know? Joy, relief, excitement. It all doesn't feel real, if I'm being honest with you. But look, I'm so happy to be joining this organization. They got an amazing front office, a great roster, just outstanding fans. Listen, I'm exactly where I need to be, and I can't wait to get into work.
Got it. Y'all guys relax. Y'all relax. I got it.
Okay.
Honey.
How's it feel?
Yeah. You get that?
Yeah.
All right, bet. Hey, where's Austin? Austin, what now?
Now you get ready for
That's
the rest
funny,
of your life.
bro. Special things stuff.
Get out of here, you crazy boy. Mom!
Thank you.
Wait. No, why are you saying like that? Why?
I ain't want
That's
to
weird.
assume.
Why are you saying it like that?
I didn't want to assume.
Special things stuff.
No, Xander, bro, we're linked now. All right? Look, I got big plans for this season. And I need someone with me I can trust. All right? So obviously you can say no to this deal. But I'm really hoping you don't. Okay?
I'm in.
Look, so I got a couple of ideas already, but they're not really fleshed out.
Hey, listen, no rush of mine, bro. You good.
Bet. I'm gonna link with Austin, have him set up a meeting for us in a few weeks, and then we'll talk about what comes next.
I am at your service.
Okay, you're in the again.
When did our baby boy become a businessman?
Babe, he's been trying to boss me around since he was 18 months old. This ain't nothing new.
Well, Uncle Rick just called and he said everybody's waiting for us at the diner, so we should probably head over soon so we can get to the party.
Yeah. Man, I still can't believe this is all real.
Just wait. You're only getting started.
I love to get on. I love to get to. I love to get on. I love to get to. When the drink beats are strong. Yes, sister. Yes. You know it. Tripping. Let's go nuts. Let's go nuts. Let's go nuts. It's on Monday. Let's go. Bro, you are not tuned in, bro. Come on, man. Come on. Do better. Do better. Why do the jerseys look like that this year, bro? The NBA jerseys look weird. I'll do anything in my power to see you just smile. I want you to prosper and come prosper, even if that means dying by your side. I'll do anything in my power to see you just smile. I want you to prosper and come prosper. Are you a top hitter? Are you a top hitter? And this is so trash. They never win. You don't give it a chance to have to.
Okay. Since the beginning of the season.
Y ahora sí vamos a la pausa de hidratación, respetuosamente el árbitro del 22-23, en este caso al 23 y moneditas. El momento del refresco presentado por Sergio. Argentina destaca 2-0 después del gol de Giuliano Simeone. Ahora, esperarse una pausa que se va a realizar como que estamos del mundo de la selección argentina. También se produjo el ingreso de Luis Vega con la número 4 en sustitución de Denis Maldonado. Eso se produjo en la ventana en el minuto 66. Vemos algo de lo mejor del partido con el remate al travesaño de Lorenzo, la jugada donde Argentina abrió el marcador, el pisotón de Christopher Pérez.
What's up, everybody? It's your boy MP here. To announce the next set of videos we're dropping on Out of Bounds.
What you got for us today?
Okay, how was that?
La segunda equipación de la selección argentina para que la cultura argentina también a poner Argentina que ya perdió Carlos Alberto Solari y el indio.
Oh, MP, welcome, man. Welcome. Have a seat. Man, we are so thrilled to have you part of this team. Yeah, like I said during my workout, this is where I want to be. So I'm happy to be here.
Well, we're happy to have you, and we're happy to grab you when you were. You know, we've got high hopes for your career, and we're hoping for you to contribute immediately.
Thanks. I'm looking to make an impact.
Great. All right, look, MP, I love that energy, but we're here to help you maximize your potential. But your success, that's up to you, man. The harder you work, the farther you'll go.
Yeah, speaking of that, I know it's planned for me to come off the bench initially, but, Coach, I want to be a starter.
You're hungry. I like that.
Yo, that's out of song.
It's the NBA. Coaches want to win games, and rookies make mistakes.
I hear that. I do. But, for argument's sake, let's say I play a clean game. What do I have to do to be a starter after that?
You're a smart guy, MP. You see the guys ahead of you on the depth chart. He's a very good NBA player, man.
I know that, Coach. I joined this team for his talent. But what if I'm better?
If you prove you're better, you'll start. But you'll have to earn it. Nothing is going to be given to you.
Well, Coach, I think it may surprise you, but...
One man who's looking to make a name for himself in the spotlight, MP. Excited for his debut on the NBA court. Well, we can finally say it. The NBA regular season is about to get underway. And here at 2K Sports, we couldn't be happier. I'm Kevin Harlan, here at the table with me, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And over on the sidelines tonight, Allie LaForce. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Thomas on the wing, he's joined by Porter. Then there's Nicholas Claxton. Then there's Demon, and it's Wolf at the four spot. And for Charlotte, Ball is the point with Miller on the wing. Plumlee is at center and Bridges next to him.
You want to play a song? Let's play duos, Fortnite. You want to do that? I forgot you're too good for that.
Let's send it over to Allie for a report on MP.
Well, tonight marks MP's debut coming off the bench to play in his first NBA game. There were some doubts and pushback as he maneuvered his way to the team that he wanted to be drafted by. But at the end of the day, MP said that I know I belong here. Now is my chance to show the world who I am. Guys?
Yeah, he's clearly bought in and ready to go. Thanks so much for that report. And here making his NBA debut tonight is MP, a native out of Laurel, Vermont. And MP has had quite the path to get to the NBA.
Hey, what do they say? It's not where you came from, it's where you're headed. MP might hail from a state not known for producing basketball stars, but he's here now and has the right mentality from what I've seen.
Oh, Cam Thomas is a very comfortable mid-range shooter.
So, GA, Coach Charles Lee of the Hornets, spending a decade as an NBA assistant coach. He has really paid his dues.
Yeah, 4 years with the Hawks, 5 in Milwaukee, part of that title team. 1 in Boston as well, another title. So he's been a part of winning, now trying to translate that to Charlotte.
Feed the interior, good things.
Whenever, wherever, we're meant to be together out there.
There's Ball with a three. It's hauled in by Michael Porter. Nets trail by 4. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why
first NBA bucket, baby.
On this end. Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job. This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
Green by Claxton. MP kicks to Porter. Back to MP. Porter in the corner. That three off the mark. Hornets leading by 5. Connaughton with it. Now guarded by Porter. Connaughton passes to Bridges.
Aggressive, just an attacker. Bridges wants to rock, especially near the rim.
MP against Ball. MP kicks to Thomas. MP passes to Porter. Puts up a 3. That's good from Thomas on the assist by Porter. Thomas got 9 points.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring. With confidence.
And the foul called on MP. That is his first foul of the game. Charlotte making some changes. Diabate's checked in, and it's Colin Sexton in for Pat Connaughton. And a timeout called by Charles Lee. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Williams is checked in for the Nets. With a break in the action, let's show you the teams with the most second chance points last year. The Hornets 4th.
This was a team that was really savvy when it came to getting position. Under the boards, and then getting those offensive putbacks.
1:04 left to play in the first quarter. Sexton with a screen on Thomas. Dinwiddie wide open. No good on the triple. And it's Porter with the ball for Brooklyn. 4-point game. I'm told now by our producer, do we have him, guys? Okay, we do. We have a call coming in from Shams Charania. Shams, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
Well, the Nets trading this summer for Michael Porter Jr. And after playing a complimentary role in Denver with Nikola Jokic and Jamal Murray, he now becomes a focal point. He said he's not really a big city guy with all the traffic, but listen, he can expect plenty of crowding every time he touches the ball.
He can heat up in a hurry, that's for sure. Hey, Shams, thank you very much. We've got 33 seconds left here in the opening quarter. MP with it, defended by Dinwiddie. It's tipped. And now the fast break. Bridges with the ball. Here's Sexton. That falls. Nice feed that time from Dinwiddie.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
And so it's Charlotte with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their lead is... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And when you consider how Charlotte is doing, guys, what do you think?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
They're just out-hustling them on the boards, punishing them for refusing to box them out accordingly.
So for Brooklyn now, they've got MP. Wilson out there with Zaire Williams. Then it's Johnson, and it's Clowney in at the center position.
You know, the timing, the rhythm, I'm a big fan of when Sexton can just catch and shoot.
And a wide open look for MP. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it. MP's got 6. Hornets leading by 7. Pass to Kneppel. Back to Dinwiddie. Here's Sexton. Clock at 6. Down low. And down it goes. Jamming that one home.
And in terms of size, he's not your typical center. But, man, he plays as big as any of them, thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Nets trail by 9. MP looking around. MP finishes inside.
Despite his youth, MP showing grown man strength.
Defenders going at Colin Sexton should be mindful of his prowess in the paint, Greg. He's pretty tricky.
That's right, Kevin. We tend to think of guys like Sexton as perimeter pests. But Colin's a real plus when he's in close. Let him slip by you, and it's a deuce.
Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Nice pass in here by Charlotte. A shot by Sexton, no good. Nets trail by 7. And stolen by Sexton. They push it up 4 on 3. And Ball slams it in.
And he can carry a team. We've seen it from Ball before, and we're seeing it again.
MP kicks to Porter. Shoots over Bridges. And there's Porter on the assist by MP. MP's got 4 assists now tonight. Ball, the pass to Miller. From deep. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
And that's one way to extend the lead. Continue to light it up from long range. They have all the confidence in the world right now from the three-point line.
Here's Porter, and finished off by Porter.
And smooth dish from MP. That's talent and teamwork.
Hornets leading by 8. To the paint. Here's Sexton. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line. LaMelo Ball getting it done for the Charlotte Hornets. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
Hello. To me, it starts with their effort. They have to become more active defensively to prevent easy look shot.
Yeah, the only way to slow down a team with good scores is to disrupt their rhythm. Otherwise, you can fire up that barbecue.
Man, that was 1987 all over again.
All right, let's switch it over. See what the fans are. That'll do it for our show today.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the book. checked in for the Hornets. Colin Sexton comes in for Pat Connaughton. And the Nets also making a change. MP's checked in for Michael Porter. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, and that can be as difficult as anything.
At the forward spots, it's Miller and Bridges. Colin Sexton is out there with LaMelo Ball. And it's Williams at the 5 down low. So that's the Hornets 5. .143 left here in the third quarter. Williams kicks to Bridges. Miller outside from beyond the arc and then some. Miller's got 13.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
Nets trail by 21. Claxton a screen on Sexton. And Claxton throws it down.
Smart pass by MP. Great to see a young player making the right decisions with the ball.
And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks. Those who worked with Nets coach Jordi Fernandez rave about his people skills. He said, quote, "Am I very good at it? I don't know, but I try because I think it's important. When you have that relationship, especially in the tough moments, is when you can break through and be successful. Without it, it's tough. So you try to build it." Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, Allie. And the Nets making a change here. Omni's checked in. Sexton the pass to Miller. The basket good off the assist from Sexton. Miller's got 12 points now in the quarter.
He knocked one deep ball in the first half, but you start to get the feeling he's finding his rhythm out there now.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
No good from outside.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. To the middle. It's tipped. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on Brandon Miller.
Oh, crafty move there from MP to get to the foul line. A young man, fearless inside.
12 seconds left in the third quarter. Sexton with it. And he hits the jump shot. Sexton's got 12 in the game. And so it's Charlotte holding a 22-point lead as the quarter wraps up. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We come back right after this. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. On the court for the Nets, getting the fourth quarter going. MP out there with Johnson. Then it's Michael Porter. Then it's Williams. And it's Clowney in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Shot clock at 6. MP dishes to Johnson. Offensive rebound. And Porter putting it right back in.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
Charlotte leading by 20. Dinwiddie surveying the floor. For 3, Bridges. That falls. Nice feed that time from Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie's got 3 assists in the game. The Nets have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. MP with it, defended by Dinwiddie. Count that one.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Bridges shot. Good. Bridges has got 21.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Pulls up from the corner. Good. He hits the jump shot.
The MP doing a great job letting the play develop, making the defense pick their poison.
Pass to Diabate. Back to Dinwiddie. No good on the three. Nets trail by 21. MP outside. And let's not forget, RJ, you were second in the Rookie of the Year voting. I haven't forgotten it. But when you go back to that time, what was the key in your adjustment process?
Well, one thing that really helped me out is I played 3 years of high-level college basketball. Most rookies don't get that experience, and it makes it a little bit harder for them to transition to the pro game.
Three-pointer. The Hornets pull it in. Bridges got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Outside, Sexton. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And because of the combination of strength and blazing speed, Sexton can get to the line at a high rate.
And a new group in for the Nets. Out there on the floor for the Nets.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority, very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for Charlotte.
Free throws were a big factor in this one.
You know, it's always great to get a lot of shots at the line, but the key, they were able to convert tonight. You start making free throws, and it can get you the win.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And once it becomes official, this win gives them a nice confidence boost against this team. They'll face them twice more this season.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Miles Bridges.
The work he put in on the glass helped shape this game, never taking a play off and closing out a number of possessions.
And here's Brooklyn, 15-point game. Finishes inside on the nice dish.
Assisted by MP.
And so it's Charlotte with it. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Sexton, no good. Had a chance to end the run right there. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. Doesn't get that one. So no problem for Charlotte as they get the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. And once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
Now let's go courtside with Jennifer Quintana.
Kind of a mixed bag for you tonight, MP. You were able to get back on track offensively, but you guys came up short. What do you think needs to change?
Well, to be honest, we need to get off to a better start. If you get your confidence up early, you can ride that kind of wave into the end of the game. And that's on me, though. I got to be a better leader. I got to get everyone involved from beginning to the end.
Sounds like great teamwork. Thank you, MP.
It will be. Thanks.
Back to you, Kevin.
Jennifer, thank you. And that about does it for the first game of the new NBA season. With Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, and along with Allie LaForce on the sideline, I'm Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching tonight's NBA coverage.
All right, MP. Be the best. You got to beat the best. Tonight you got a chance to do just that.
Yes, yes. Tonight's the first game in our All-Star series, and we're gonna see how I stack up against someone who wants to take my position on the All-Star team.
Why is a game like this more important?
Maybe we send some Steve Nash MVP season real. BT Girl is better. Talk about it.
Nope. My neighbor went.
Johnny Fisher? No, it wasn't my show. Some photos of his photos? Who do that? I got some of my Mexico. Photos of photos? Oh, really? Yeah, on the phone. Is that weird? Wait. I do this. When you bring reports of I was just about to when I get back. What?
I'd like to see us shoot better than 85% nightly from the free throw line.
Not a single team managed that in the last 2 seasons.
I'm convinced that they haven't invested time in practice. Beginning and more importantly, at the end of practice, they might not like that. Good. Just serious the issue is that's what we need.
NBA experience that taught me to do that.
Yeah, absolutely. Especially for next play.
Did you hear about my high school practice this weekend? Oh yeah, George Lucas is coming in to take on the regional championship. They're even dropping my house. What a great opportunity for the young athletes.
So, what do you have cooking for this weekend?
Oh, cooking, actually. That's a good choice. Hey, how was the anniversary party last weekend?
Good to see you too. My parents had their 40th celebration of marriage.
That's a lot of decades. Hey, your parents got married the same year. Okay, give me the typical day of a chick. Oh, well, first, go out with the food. So, really good. Yeah. Well, Tyler started doing some MMA. Hey, you still want to play 2K tonight?
Yeah, you got Burrito?
Yeah, grab me one from
Okay, see you then.
So I'm thinking about letting
What's up for dinner tonight?
I might take home one of the chicken strips from here. I don't know. I was thinking.
Won't those get soggy?
Got an air fryer. Crisp them right up.
That's a good idea. I might have to do that myself.
MP in the house.
water.
Timberwolves, I ain't missing. Knock the down on your timberlands. Birds call them pelicans. Knicks in the rain, lightning and thunder. I'm a hustling veteran. I'm a survivor like respect me from Brooklyn to Compton. I was born in 78. Never been a quitter. 2 years ahead of my time. I'm a 76 and made my son. We some trailblazers, yo. A bunch of kings. Flowing in the Bentley Spurs. Pat Pulse. Way more than
Time to talk endorsements. You're in the NBA. Yeah, I mean, that all looks great.
Game time. Let's get it, MP. Yeah, fishing. Oh, God. Quite the idea here. We already have some. Get that backpack mountain. No more wiggly either. Listen, breathe, but I feel like
Shaking, MP.
There's an air of anticipation in the building, and especially for this young man, MP, playing for the first time on his home floor. A special moment for sure. Time to start the weekend in style. We welcome you to Friday Night Basketball on 2K Sports. In this one, we'll see the Brooklyn Nets going up against the Cleveland Cavaliers. Along with Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce joins us from the sidelines. Here are the five for the Cavaliers. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. Mitchell and Hunter will be filling out the wings. And it's Garland in at the one. And for Brooklyn, Dimon at the one with Thomas at the two. Then it's Nicholas Claxton. Then it's Michael Porter. And it's Wolf in at the power forward position. Well, Grant, when a season is fresh, what are coaches looking for from their players?
You know, BA, they want to see execution on the game plan that's been set in practice. The X's and O's, can they bring it to life?
He's checked in for Thomas. Cleveland also making some changes. Strus, he's checked in for Hunter. And it's Lonzo Ball in for Garland. And the Cavaliers with possession here. 6-point game. Mitchell. Porter pulls it in. And recently, MP has let it be known that he's aiming to outdo all of his conference peers this season and secure his spot as an all-star starter.
Always special to be selected for an all-star game. And MP wants to be included in the celebration of the best in the league. You really have to excel to be selected. So I'll be keeping an eye on MP and his quest for all-star status this season.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Donovan Mitchell can put up points, but he's sacrificing some of that to get his teammates going. He said, quote, "For me, it's about balancing, picking my spots, picking my games, empowering everybody. But sometimes I've got to go do what I'm paid to do." Back to you, Brian.
He can heat up in a hurry. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. MP, no good.
And they've come out with a fearless approach on the boards.
To the inside, here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
Wolf passes to MP. From deep. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts. You could call the path that MP took.
reach the NBA unusual. Nobody would argue that. He spent a season with Basket Madrid in Europe developing his game before returning to the U.S.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of guys on Madrid play, and they are pros through and through. When I heard that MP was able to be a difference maker with Madrid, I knew he had the right mentality to make the jump to the NBA.
Nance, he's checked in for Cleveland. Craig comes in for Evan Mobley. MP shot is off.
Listen, things aren't going his way right now, but listen, you just keep going, keep working at it.
That one's good for 2.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now, that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
The other thing that's gone exceptionally well for them tonight is the shooting they've displayed from beyond the three-point arc.
On the court right now for Cleveland, Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Larry Nance is out there with Torrey Craig, and it's Ball in at the point guard position. Nance, the pass to Strus. Shot clock at 6. Mitchell against MP. Nope, 4 for 7 now.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
And sometimes when a team trades a ton of picks for a star player, there's some buyer's remorse. But that has not been the case with the Cavs and Donovan Mitchell, Grant.
Yeah, he's been everything they hoped he would be, B.A. Not just dominating, but sacrificing as well.
And Ball gets it to go. Ball's got his first basket.
And I like the mix of power and agility Ball uses inside. One way or another, he's going to get a shot.
And Jordi Fernandez wants a timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Brooklyn making a switch here. All right, let's take a quick pause and look at the best shooting teams from last season. Cleveland, second.
They were so consistent with their shooting. Maybe not lights out, but they played smart and didn't let good looks go to waste.
On the wing, Porter lets it go from deep. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Porter's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And let's check in with Allie. She's got the latest on MP.
I found MP before the game to talk about all-star potential of the shooting guards in this game, and he said, I actually love watching this guy shoot, but today I've got 2 goals, slow him down and outshoot him myself. We have got a battle today at the 2-guard spot. Guys, back to you.
Yes, we do. Thanks a lot, Allie. Garland's checked in for the Cavaliers. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Ball finds Garland. Back to Ball from behind the arc. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. Nets trail by 5. To the wing on the left. On the wing, MP. There's a screen. Nance pulls down the board.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Strus' shot is off. And so MP will bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. That'll be the first leg of just a 2-game trip for them. And it's going to be a 3-second call. And let's see what the Brooklyn Nets have coming up. On Sunday, they'll match up against De'Aaron Fox and the San Antonio Spurs. Then on Monday, they'll be facing Kevin Durant and the Houston Rockets.
And for their matchup with the 76ers, it's one that I'm curious about. It'll be their 6th contest of the season for them, and a game that should have a lot of great matchups.
Nick Claxton, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Here's MP. Money on the... 19-footer. MP's got 11. Cleveland leading by 6. Allen outside. Pass to Strus. The 3. Rebounded by the Nets. Porter's got 5 rebounds in the game. All right, we've now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
Well, this summer, the entire Cavaliers executive front office staff received multi-year contract extensions. Over the last 3 years, Cleveland has had the third best record in the association. Guys, and there's a sense that a culture is being created that is permeating every level of this organization.
You'd love to hear it. Okay, Shams, thanks for the update. Sinks the tray. He's got 5.
Boy, if Mobley continues to hone that outside jump shot, folks, look out. You will not be able to guard this guy.
On the wing, MP. He's got 11. Claxton a screen on Strus. There's the triple. The rebound by Garland. Cleveland has gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Hunter. Stolen. In transition. Here comes Brooklyn. Ooh, stolen by Allen. And here's Strus outside. Brooklyn pulls it in.
And we haven't seen them pound the ball inside and draw as much contact this quarter.
Pass to Dimon. 4-3. Good. And the assist goes to MP. MP's got 3 assists in the game. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Outside Hunter.
That's 2 fouls in as many quarters.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Cavaliers ahead. Up 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Hello and welcome. Before we take a look at the action from the first half, a brief overview of some upcoming games.
When I look at Brooklyn, they lost the first game, but that's in the rear view. Time to man up.
Well, nobody has all the answers early on. Just fix the mistakes you can and keep getting better.
And next up, let's take a look at the Cleveland Cavaliers, who seem pretty well matched in their game.
Love that they're taking...
Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and
And we've got second half action. He's checked in for Brooklyn. Ball, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
We've got Nicholas Claxton. Dimon out there with MP. Then it's Cam Thomas. And it's Wolf in at the 4. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Kept alive. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Yeah, that's the big man lingering around the hoop. Jared Allen smartly gets the bucket on the follow.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. And a quick pause here. Let's go to the 2K leaderboard and check out last season's best shot blockers. Number 5 is Evan Mobley.
It's obvious that he completely dedicated himself to protecting the rim, doing everything he could to get his hands on as many shots as possible.
Nance, he's checked in for Jared Allen. Nance, the pass to Mitchell. Sends it home from three-point land. Mitchell's got 20 points.
Their long-range shooting since halftime has been as strong as you could hope for.
Brooklyn's gone 7 for 17 from three-point range so far in this matchup. Well, Doris, Donovan Mitchell has really proven to be the kind of star you can build your team around.
Donovan Mitchell experienced a high level of winning as a young player, but he hasn't broken through and won a championship. So now every aspect of what he does is about making sure the group thrives. That's why you want to build around him.
And here's MP from outside. And that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percent.
Boy, despite his efficiency, they just can't get over the hump.
Pass to Nance. to the paint. And there's Mitchell on the assist by Nance. Mitchell's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
Boy, he is just doing it all right now. And the more the ball goes through the net, the more his confidence grows.
From deep, MP. Cavaliers with a rebound. Mobley's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
Good whistle there.
The first free throw is good. Craig's checked in for Evan Mobley. And both free throws good for MP. And we've got 28 seconds left in the third. Nance outside to the middle. And Mitchell with the slam.
Donovan Mitchell cooking right now. Things look easy on the offensive end.
And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. Ball looks over the floor. Stolen by MP. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. Cleveland on top, running away with this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Torrey Craig out there with Larry Nance. And it's Ball in at the point guard position. And here's Strus outside. Porter pulls it in. Porter's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
Boy, another miss, but you have to say to his teammates, great job. They have picked him up all evening long.
Strus against Williams. Strus the pass to Ball. Clock at 6. From downtown, and that's good. Max Strus for 3.
Max is always shot ready. Catch and shoot opportunities are his go-to.
Mitchell against MP. From outside the arc. Oh, another miss by MP.
Boy, not looking sharp at all here in the second half, but it hasn't deterred him one bit.
Back to Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. Cleveland leading by 22. And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. And the Nets looking to improve in... And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
All right, let's send it over courtside to Dominic Hamill.
A disappointing loss for you and your team tonight, MP. What's your evaluation of your performance? You had some good moments, but not enough.
Yo, these kind of games are worse than a straight-up blowout because with those, at least you just forget about it, call it a bad night, and you move on. But tonight, we had chances. We just didn't follow through on them, especially me. This one's going to bug me until I get out there next.
Brian, back to you.
All right, thanks a lot, Dominic. And not a...
All right, MP, everybody knows you as a baller. Tell us something that you know.
Well, I'm going up against another.
What's up, MP? Still having a gang tournament this weekend?
We are?
There he is.
The man in the middle, 6'10", number 26, Drew Timme.
Well, we got just a few games. Tim in the books. Is it too early to come to major conclusions with what we've seen so far? He's checked in for Brooklyn. MP comes in for Demon. Then for the Hawks, Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Risa Shea. And it's Luke Kennard in for Dyson Daniel. And for a report on MP, let's send it over to Allie.
We have a little extra bulletin board material for this one. MP took to social media to make some guarantees about the night he was going to have. There's been no official response, but I know it didn't sit well with the opposing locker room, so we'll have to see if MP can back up his predictions.
He had some strong ones, and if you're going to talk the talk, you got to walk the walk. Thank you. Well, MP has made it a point to become the best player in his conference, and he's let everyone know about it, too. He wants in that game badly.
There's a lot of guys showing out in the league right now as we work our way towards all-star selection. MP isn't in that bunch. He's got some work to do to prove that he's worthy of just even a selection at this point.
On the court for Atlanta, Johnson and Okongwu man the post position. Kennard is out there with Trae Young. And it's Alexander Walker in at the small forward position.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
And that one, good.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Young looking around. Kennard on the wing. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Kennard's got 6.
And that's Young at his best. Attack, draw defenders, and kick it out.
And so lots of scoring in that. Head of the first quarter. Nets lead by 1. We'll take a quick break, then get you back. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Nets.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
And they're also focusing on their break, looking for any chance they can to push the pace and get out in transition.
On the court right now for the Hawks, we've got Newell. Luke Kennard out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And Gay is in at the center, filling out the middle. And the Hawks making a change here. Dante's checked in. Alexander Walker passes to Kennard. From outside, off the mark. Brooklyn trailing. And guys, hold on now. I'm getting word we have Shams Charania calling in. Shams, what do you have for us?
Thanks, guys. No doubt that a healthy Kristaps Porzingis is still a unicorn for what he can bring to a team. When Atlanta pulled the trigger to bring him in, they envisioned him stretching the floor, and Porzingis has opened up about recovering from the illness that sidelined him during the 2025 NBA playoffs. Guys, the Hawks are hoping he can be the player that helps get them back into the postseason. Their entire 2025-26 regular season hinges on KP.
He is a big factor. All right, John, thanks for the update. And again, it's the Nets missing. Atlanta leading by 4. Kennard with the ball. Now defended by MP. Alexander Walker passes to Houston. And it's off from three-point range. Now, here's MP. Johnson kicks to MP. Fires the 3. A three-pointer is right on target. MP's got 6 points. You know, one thing about MP, he is used to pressure situations. Not long ago, he was leading his team to a European title with a win over a very stacked Istanbul team.
To get experience like that, playing in a championship against other professionals, that's something that few rookies get to enter the league with. MP is very prepared for the pressure that will come at him in the NBA because of
Daniels, no good. The Nets have gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Let's throw it over to Allie, who has a report on MP.
As you know, one of the big stories in this game is the battle for an all-star guard spot. I asked MP how much weight he put on making the all-star team, and he said, it's very important. Important for me to be a leader on this team and in this league. Guys, MP sounds like he's on a mission.
He sure does. Thank you. And that one's good. MP.
Now, that one went in, but I don't think that's a shot they want to rely on.
Outside Daniel. To the inside. And Okongwu slams it in.
And, you know, if you look at Daniels' numbers, he's done a great job improving those assist totals.
Okongwu is now starting, Jim, and coming off the bench his first handful of seasons, I think got him ready for this role he's in right now.
He has been a good defender from day one, but his offensive game now starting to show some growth. He's stretching his shooting range, and he is showing you some growth as a playmaker as well.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
And a wide open look for MP. And again, Brooklyn with the triple. The front and center on the latest issue of Time Magazine. Who other than MP?
And he's been making headlines, turning pages and turning heads. The story just about writes itself.
And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
They get a hand on it, and stolen by MP. And the Nets, another three.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
The Hawks trail by 10. Young pass to Okongwu. The three from MP. And it's Daniels with the rebound. And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Jalen Johnson's checked in for Atlanta. Alexander Walker comes in for Zachary Rizachet. Johnson outside. Back to Young. From the arc. The Hawks again can't hit.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
MP, no good. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. The Hawks shooting their first foul. It's the Brooklyn Nets holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. From beyond the arc, they've been absolutely tremendous. We'll return shortly.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
Welcome, everybody. It may be early on in the season, but not too early to take a full assessment of the Eastern Conference standing.
You know, right now for the Hawks, this team wants to do big things, Shaq-sized things. And I got to say, they're looking almost as dominant as King.
Now looking at where we stand after 2 quarters, it has been a difficult game for the Atlanta Hawks.
Well,
that is more than enough.
And after a very lopsided first half, Wilson. He's checked in for Brooklyn. And a switch here also for Atlanta. Alexander Walker's checked in. The Hawks trail by 20. Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think score. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
We've got Demon. He's out there with MP. And it's Thomas in at the small forward. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Atlanta's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Johnson the screen. And the foul called on MP. That's foul number 2 for him. And Brooklyn making a change here. Bonnie's checked in. And a switch here also for Atlanta. Gaze checked in.
Nothing going his way this quarter offensively. Time to recalibrate.
And Thomas has it in the corner. And the three ball is good. Thomas got 10 points in just the second half.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
And now let's take a look at the stats for Thomas. He had a strong showing last season. Put up about 24 points per, 3 assists, and 3 rebounds. And you look at the numbers he's been putting up, fantastic scoring production from him.
Well, they have leaned on him offensively, and he has provided points pretty much every time they've needed him.
Wilson, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Johnson comes in for Demon. Houston's shot is off.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive. And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
First trip to the line for him here.
Had a success rate from the line last year of about 78%.
Free throw drops for Alexander Walker. Zaire Williams, he's checked in for Thomas. And so, Alexander Walker nails both of them. And here are the Nets. They're on a 15-4 run right now. Here's MP. Rebounded by the Hawks. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by MP. Young for 3. Buries it from three-point range. Young's got 16.
Yeah, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Brooklyn ahead, opening up. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
Yeah, the pass was so effective. Great job moving the ball with purpose.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And so in the game for the Hawks, Newell out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Then it's Young. Then it's Luke Kennard. And Gay is in at the 5 spot. Here's Kennard. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Kennard's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for Atlanta. On the wing, MP. Defended by Young. And the basket by MP.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know. No clue how he got that one to fall.
Atlanta making a switch here. Okongwu's checked in. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Brooklyn.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
And they've also done an outstanding job scoring in the paint, getting close looks and just pounding them inside.
He lobs up the alley-oop pass, hammers the alley-oop through.
Oh, such a beautiful pass to set that one up.
Yeah, the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry. Young against MP. Pass to Okongwu. Kennard for 3. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Well, he's certainly not the reason they're down. If they're going to grab the lead here, more guys are going to have to step up.
And there's the bucket from MP.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Kennard's shot is off.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
The drive by MP. Here's Wilson. Off target from outside. For Atlanta, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Kennard on the wing. A 3-pointer, no good. Nets have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. The 3 from MP. Rebounded by the Hawks. Now, Alexander Walker. Here's Gay. They get it back. Okongwu. And that one, good. Okongwu's now got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, he just outworked everybody there. Give him credit. He deserved to be rewarded for that effort.
And stolen by Okongwu. Fast break, the Hawks. Young, good. Young's got 10 points here in the second half.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Here's MP, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
And so it's Young who brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Inside, and Okongwu slams it in.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Nets.
This is a game where the defense, steals specifically, generating a lot of opportunities.
And it created possessions for them, scoring opportunities, and that effort a big part of what will be a nice victory here tonight.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And they'll take the win tonight, setting the tone in the first matchup of this 4-game season series.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for MP.
Yeah, no doubt. He was the most impactful player for their offense tonight.
Kennard against MP. Pass to Gay. Off target from three-point range. And the Nets with possession here. The drive by MP. That one falls coming off Johnson's feet. MP's got 41.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Pass to Kennard. Buries the long-range jumper.
Just great anticipation by Young. He just sees the play developing, knows exactly where he wants to go with the ball.
The drive by MP. Kicks it out to Johnson. MP, that's for 2. No good. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect game and to have that crowd be so pumped up.
Now let's send it over to Jennifer Quintana.
There's a debate whether Babe Ruth ever called his shot. Millions of people saw you call yours pregame, then hit it out of the park. What message do you hope a night like this sends?
The message was, I wanted my team.
Back to you, Kevin.
Hey, thanks, Jennifer. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan. This is the NBA on 2K Sports. And we'll see you next time.
I have to say, I didn't expect this to happen so soon.
All right, we're here with MP for his reaction ahead of tonight's big All-Star Showdown.
Bet, say less. He's getting outscored tonight.
Good, MP.
Outspoken rookie MP will.
Good, MP.
Independence Day. It's a blast, and it's coming next week. Be with us and take home a special Pacers pennant. How's your view tonight? Try out all the sections here to find your perfect seat. Our ticket booths are standing by for the next home stand. The National Basketball Association and the Indiana Pacers are committed to a safe and enjoyable sports experience. We therefore ask you to refrain from any disruptive behavior, such as fighting, throwing objects, attempting to enter a portable figure of play, or using improper language or gesture. Spectators engaging in such behavior are subject to ejection and possible arrest. Please report any violations to these rules.
Oh, say does that star-spangled...
And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. And Shams, in this summer's draft, the Brooklyn Nets becoming the first team ever to select 5 first-rounders.
They've got a lot of young players, BA, and Coach Jordi Fernandez is renowned for his player development. Now he has plenty to work with. And you look at this rookie group, a lot of playmaking and creation. That's the recurring theme there, and they're maintaining flexibility year to year.
Is their time now or more in the future?
It's more in the future. They're building with a lot of assets. They've got a ton of draft capital. They've got a ton of salary cap space even next summer. So this is a team that we could see over the next couple of years make some pretty big moves.
Nets are going to be in the headlines quite a bit, for sure. Well, MP has told us that being an all-star is important to the way he wants to lead his team. And he's made it a goal to show everyone that he deserves that spot.
Well, you know, MP's done pretty well, and I'd say he could very well be on his path to an all-star selection. I do think he needs to up his game a bit and really stay consistent at delivering top-shelf performances to be more of a shoe-in.
Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Porter Jr. is the 4 with Claxton at the 5. Dimon out there with MP, and it's Thomas in at the 3. Let's send it over to Allie for a report on MP.
We have a bit of a lineup change tonight. MP is stepping into the starting 5 in a move that many fans have been hoping for. Coach told me, quote, MP's earned it. He put in the time and he's done things the right way. He's looked like a starter for a while now. It's quite the journey for the rising star from Vermont.
You know, it seems his moment has arrived. Thanks. And Shams, a favorite topic in the NBA rumor mill is league expansion. What have you heard, my friend?
Well, BA, I still think we're a little bit ways away. The NBA and the Board of Governors continue to evaluate the potential for expansion franchises in the NBA. They have not made any firm decisions yet, I'm told, but this is something the NBA is continuing to find numbers, to evaluate the pros and the cons, potentially adding 1 or 2 more teams to the NBA.
And maybe we think about that inside the U.S., but it could go global as well.
Seattle, Las Vegas, Mexico City are really the 3 cities at the forefront of these conversations.
And Obi Toppin gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Now here's MP. He's got 9. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Intercepted. Porter a screen. From deep, MP. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor. And Shams, with younger teams like OKC taking the reins, new stars for fans to get acquainted with. Any concern there for the league?
You know, BA, I think the parity in all these young up-and-coming players is good, and it would probably be more of a concern if these young teams weren't as formidable. But listen, stars like LeBron James, Stephen Curry, Kevin Durant, they've had their heyday. You want to see that next generation of players ready to carry the mantle, whether that's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, Anthony Edwards, Luka Doncic, Cooper Flag, the list goes on.
Driving in, lays it up and banks it in. MP's got 14 points.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance. Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Here's Shepherd. And Indiana misses again. 1:29 left to play in the first. Out of bounds, it'll be Indiana's ball. And Indiana with some changes. Furphy comes in for Nembhard. And it's McConnell in for Tyrese Halliburton. Williams is checked in for Brooklyn. McConnell looking around. Pass to Shepherd to get back on track. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. Here's MP. He can't get it to go. Great D that time from McConnell. Pacers trail by 13. Here's Furphy. That one's good. On the assist from McConnell.
He just showed us why they need to respect his shot.
Screen by Claxton. And here's MP from outside. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Pass to Shepherd. Jackson outside. Jackson with a screen on Thomas. Now Walker fires the three. Claxton with a rebound. Claxton's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's MP. The kick out to Williams. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Indiana shooting just 22% in the early stages of this one. Inside, here's McConnell. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
7 seconds left in the first quarter here. Claxton a screen on McConnell. From deep, MP. And the three-pointer goes. MP's got 20 points. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets. A sizable lead. Checked in for Indiana. Walker comes in for Jones. Pacers trail by 16. Some around the league, Shams, saying the Big Three super team era is done. You see it that way?
Listen, BA, the latest CBA clearly is designed to spread talent around the league, clearly is designed for parity around the league, but I really feel like the super team era really came and went pretty quickly. We saw Miami with their Big Three win it all. Kevin Durant to Golden State was really a one-off product with a salary cap spike in 2016. That's been about it. It's been about parity, but you still do need a couple stars in today's NBA to win.
T.J. McConnell is out there with Shepherd. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then it's Tony Bradley. And it's Walker in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Now here's Walker. Yet to see a basket. Nice move. And here's Shepherd for 3. They grab their own miss.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points.
And great instincts, too, guys, anticipating where the miss was going.
From deep, MP. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep. We talk a lot about LeBron James, his future as a player, but we also start thinking about expansion of the NBA. What do you think LeBron James' future as a potential owner is?
Yeah, LeBron James has told me over the past year he wants to be an NBA owner after his career is over, preferably in Las Vegas. If the NBA expands in Vegas, gets a team there, he very much wants to be the owner of that team, and he's someone that's valued at $1 billion. Let's see what happens when his career is over.
I think he can afford it.
I think so.
For 3, Demon. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. They defeated Milwaukee in their last game.
It was a lockdown effort defensively. Contesting shots and really protecting the painted area. Well, I tell you what, I think you got to really appreciate the grit. Getting dirty, staying engaged. That's really what defense is all about.
Pass to MP. Williams on the wing. The The three. Good. And the assist goes to MP. Williams has gotten himself on the board with a three there.
When you find some room, take advantage. Rise up and fire.
Siakam pass to Walker. 2 minutes. Three-pointer. Another miss. He's 0 for 2 now. MP against McConnell. Porter with a screen on McConnell. Pass to Williams. Puts up a three. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well. You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
And timeout called by Rick Carlisle. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. So Indiana ends up going with a new group. Nick Claxton, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Cam Thomas comes in for Williams. Nembhard for three. Brooklyn pulls it in. Claxton's got 9 rebounds now. And Shams, thanks for dropping in, man. It is always a pleasure to have you.
Likewise, we've got to do this again soon. I've got news coming up on the other line here. Hold on, BA. I'm going to run, but we'll definitely do this again soon.
Oh, we know he's always got news. Always a pleasure to have Shams drop in. He knows everything that's going on in the league.
He sure does, and knows it even before most players. I mean, heck, I'm surprised he didn't tell me something about me that I didn't know. That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it. A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And the basket by MP.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
Outside Mathurin. And here's Toppin from the arc. Porter pulls it in.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
MP against Halliburton. Out to the right wing. MP outside. 6 to shoot. Thomas finds MP. Shoots it from the corner. The Pacers pull it in. Jackson's got his 5th rebound in this one. The three, Mathurin nails it from 3. Mathurin's got 6 points in the quarter.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
For 3. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you. Great clock management there. An ideal way to end the quarter with momentum on your side.
And so it's Brooklyn ending the quarter with a 20-point edge. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. We'll be right back after this word.
Man, this offense is in rhythm right now. They're moving the ball, moving without the ball. Everything looks exactly.
All right, guys, let's move on and see the latest injury report from across the league.
The Warriors.
Thanks, as always, for watching. Let's head back to...
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Well, Clark, by my count, in your career, you made all of 23 triples and hit a respectful 34%.
23 over a, close to 5-year career, maybe the equivalent of 3 1/4 years on the court. Yeah, the 3 ball was not being shot a lot. I will tell you, I was looking to add it to my repertoire, though, and that's the case for all of these guys playing now. Everybody is shooting threes.
Kicking off the second half, here's Jordy Fernandez's 5. Porter Jr. is the 4 with Claxton at the 5. MP is out there with Dimon, and it's Thomas in at small forward. Here's Siakam following the 3 by Brooklyn, and it's Mathurin missing. MP with it, and he's got 28 now. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by MP. And a chance to see the latest edition of the power rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. You look at the Warriors, they're building some momentum right now and aiming for a spot in the top 5.
You know, for Brooklyn, they're hanging in the lower third of the pack so far, but it's only the start of the season, so it's not panic time yet for all the fans out there.
Indiana again missing.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
And Grant, the Nets have shown the capacity to rebuild quickly in the past.
Yeah, playing in a big market helps, but they've pivoted decisively from their big three era and have the picks and flexibility to make moves. And that's got to be a relief. Finally getting something to go here in the second half.
MP shot is off.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, BA. The Pacers have shown that they can be a threat in the East. Coach Rick Carlisle said, there's nothing wrong with high expectations. What you don't want is a situation of apathy, where expectations are low and all you're ever doing is selling hope. That's not why I came here. Brian?
They are for real. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Brooklyn leading by 17. Claxton a screen on Halliburton. Right at the free throw line. MP's shot is good. MP's got 4 points in the quarter.
He's been terrific offensively. You can bet they'll feed him down the stretch. That's for sure.
Siakam finds Toppin. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam. Siakam's got 3 assists in the game.
I just love the ball move.
MP against Halliburton. And Claxton throws it down.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play.
And the crowd got their jaws dropped on that one. Total disbelief.
And here's Indiana now, following the bucket by Brooklyn. And the call will be against Nicholas Claxton. That's his first foul of the game. And Indiana with some changes. Jackson, he's checked in for Toppin. And it's McConnell in for Mathurin. And the Nets also making a change. Wilson's checked in for Porter Jr.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Well, Clark, there are very few firsts in the NBA, but Tyrese Halliburton had one in 2025.
That's exactly right, and it was a historic first. I mean, he became the first player in the history of the league to have multiple 30-point, 15 assists, and 0 goose egg, bagel turnover games. I mean, he takes care of that orange and produces real orange juice because he squeezes it.
We've got 1:13 left to play in the third. MP, the pass to Thomas. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. Looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Rick Carlisle as he talked with the team. He said to them, you guys look defeated out there. Wake up. This game is far from over, but I need you all to believe that. I need you to fight for one another right now.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Nembhard is the 2 with Mathurin at the 3. Toppin out there with Pascal Siakam. And it's Halliburton in at the 1 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nets?
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
Beyond the arc. It's good from beyond the arc.
Toppin has become a good jump shooter who understands floor space.
Brooklyn leading by 14. Now Thomas jacks up a 3. Halliburton rips down the board.
Every player goes through this. When your shots aren't going down, it can ding your confidence.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
Now Thomas fires the 3. MP outside. Here's Porter. Shoots a three. Oh, no good. Now Halliburton. Nembhard fires. No good from three.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in those possessions.
From deep. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball.
Indiana ball.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. It's a 14-point game. The three is off. The Nets have gone 4 for 10 in the fourth. And last season, the Pacers started the playoffs with home court advantage for the first time in over a decade, Greg.
Yeah, the fourth seed in the East, BA. And with a blend of youth and experience on the roster, this is a team built to win now and into the future.
So he gets them both. Clark, you think about current NBA players. Which do you see becoming head coaches down the line?
Well, I think Chris Paul is an obvious answer. He's had so many leadership roles, not only on his team, but throughout the league. Mike Conley has great temperament, has been a tremendous mentor to other players, and is also a guy who has shown great leadership capability. And perhaps C.J. McCollum, a Northeast Ohio guy as well, because of leadership he's shown in the NBPA. So those are three that come to mind right away.
Cash from downtown!
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the Nets.
All their efforts on the boards ended up paying off.
And just two tough rebounding teams, but they gave the extra effort and were rewarded for it.
And this one concludes with their second victory of the year.
This season's series will be 3 games, and they've set the tone with the win here against the Pacers.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for MP.
Oh, I loved his approach. Businesslike, methodical, highly productive. When they needed points, he was the one that got them.
Nembhard, the pass to Siakam. Oh, he comes right back with a three of his own. Now 5. Seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Now Thomas, he launches. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
The drive by MP. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. So we see the Nets taking the W here. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was.
Great scoring effort from you tonight, MP, as you topped 30 points in a win. Watching you play, it looked like this wasn't just any old win for you. BA, over to you.
Okay, Dominic, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching.
MP, right here. I'm sure I'm going to regret this, but Frank.
There we go. All right.
I thought that was your job, Frank.
All right, got another matchup against a potential all-star tonight. MP, what you think?
I woke up in the zone today. I'm telling you, I can't miss.
Hey, saw them.
Let's get after it, MP.
Furthest I've ever been is New York. It's ice cold. I have no idea.
Time. Bring the pain time.
Oh man, how's your handshake? You know, not out. Trying to find the sell the picture.
MP.
Hey, there he is.
There he is.
Hi, everyone. Welcome to the first matchup of the NBA Cup. And we have a little extra spice to this game tonight. This is the first game of the NBA Cup for each of these teams.
Well, with only 4 games in the group stage, you have to get off to a good start. This is a big game for both teams in the Cup. And, of course, this game counts in the regular season as well.
It's been well documented that MP is taking these matchups seriously against other opponents in this conference. You got to wonder if that hasn't provided some extra motivation.
MP certainly backing up that talk with his walk. He's done. What he needs to against the conference foes to this point. Keep it going, and he's well on his way to backing up that claim.
And now the opening lineup for Detroit. At the guard spots, we'll see Cunningham and Ivey. The forwards are Thompson and Harris. And it's Stewart in at the 5, roaming the paint. Looking at the last game for the Brooklyn Nets, it was a win against Indiana. Cunningham passes to Ivey. Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham.
Oh, interior defense doesn't hold back against Ivey, but he just explodes right by them and gets it to go.
You know, Greg, after struggling with injuries to start his NBA career, Cade Cunningham is figuring it out.
And the former #1 overall pick in 21. Last season, his first All-Star appearance, and he's only getting started.
Cunningham passes to Thompson. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. And there it is for him.
He's looking confident right from the opening tip.
Brooklyn's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. MP outside. Launches it. They get it back. And that one's good by Porter. Porter's got 5 now.
Yeah, great effort on the glass. Porter Jr. doesn't get enough credit for that part of his game.
Here's Ivey. And the 3 off target. Well, the grimace of pain tells it all. He's hurt, and let's hope he's okay.
And that's the one. One thing you just really can't control or even guard against, and that's injury.
Yeah, teams do everything they can to protect against it, but at this point, all you can do is hope he's not gone for too long.
Taking a look here at some stats for Cunningham. He's coming off an excellent season, putting in about 26 points per, 9 assists, and 6 rebounds. And most of all, you have to love the defensive grit he brings to games when he comes off the bench.
Yeah, I loved having options like him off the bench. guys who bring effort, they can change the attitude of the team.
And Stewart gets it to go.
Showing the physicality there. Stewart going right at him inside. He does not back down.
And he lobs it up toward the rim. It's stolen by Cunningham. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul.
Wow, that's a tough foul.
The Pistons have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. And in a little over a decade, the Nets, GA, having to rebuild from the ashes of 2 super team iterations.
This short time span between shows how quickly they can turn things around. And with a treasured trove of picks in the coming years, they look to climb that mountain once again.
On the court for the Pistons, at the guard spots, we'll see Cunningham and Ivy. Asar Thompson is out there with Levert, and it's Holland in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
Well, they have leaned on him offensively with good reason. Efficiency will help you win a lot of games.
And that one's good. MP.
And we'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey, guys. The Pistons are growing. Coach J.B. Bickerstaff said, I appreciate the work that the guys have put in, and I'm proud of what they're becoming. But we have more work to do. We're still taking steps. Our guys have improved. The team has improved. But we're not finished yet. Back to you.
On the rise. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Pistons trail by 6. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Ivy kicks to Holland. Here's Cunningham, banked in off the glass. Cunningham's got 7 now in this quarter. Brooklyn's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. That's the Demon. On the wing, MP. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
Cunningham passes to Holland. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. There's 1:38 left in the first half of the game. MP with it. Now defended by Cunningham. Shot's good by Wilson.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Cameron Thomas, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Detroit also making some changes. Stewart's checked in for Holland, and Harris subbed in for Karis LeVert. Williams with the steal. And here comes Thomas, beating the fast break. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got 4 assists now tonight. And an important part of every team's game. And we'll look at the hustle stats for the Nets.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And also, given the game is more fast-paced nowadays, I like the way they've capitalized in transition, keeping their foot on the gas.
MP finds Porter, and a foul called on Cade Cunningham. That is his first foul of the game. 15. On defense, Detroit. The kick out to Williams. It's Thomas outside.
Outstanding defense by Thompson. His teammates appreciate how much he hustles on that end.
Cunningham for 3. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
After hitting 0 threes in the first half, he's got a couple now. You can see the confidence building.
Lets it go from deep, and that's good. For 3 points, a shot from MP. MP's got 13 points now in the quarter. Here's Cunningham. The rebound by Demon.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Porter, a screen on Cunningham. And a wide open. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And that, my friends, is a dagger on the way to the locker room. That three-pointer stings when it comes right at the end of the half.
And so it's Brooklyn up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. Back right after this.
Hey, folks, we know you're anxious for the first half breakdown.
When I look at Brooklyn, they're still at the bottom third of the league. Something will need to change for them to move up in the rankings.
We knew this team. Let us take some time now to talk about the first half, a commanding performance for the Brooklyn Nets. That is more than enough of us. Let's send you.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at MP in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
So let's head to the sideline, and we've got some news. On Nick Claxton. What's the situation there, Allie?
Guys, I was able to catch up with the Nets head athletic trainer. They told me it's a collapsed lung, a serious situation, and we're all hoping that he's okay. Rotations, game plans, and minute distribution will all need to be readjusted while he's out of the lineup.
And Allie, we thank you for the report.
Well, look, injuries take a mental toll as well. These guys all want to be contributing to the best of their ability. It's tough to sit out and watch.
Porter is out there with Demon. Then it's MP. Then there's Cam Thomas. And it's Wolf at center. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. And joining us now by phone is insider Shams Charania with some news. Shams, give it to us.
Well, looking at the Eastern Conference this season, as much uncertainty as I can remember with regard to the pecking order. With injuries shifting the balance of power, things very much up in the air. And there's some up-and-coming teams seeming to sense an opportunity to make their move.
It's certainly something to watch. Okay, Shams, thank you for the report.
Well, you want your teams to run anytime they can. Porter Jr. doing a nice job in transition.
Pistons trail by 13. Pass to Ivy. Thompson inside. And then Cunningham with the dunk.
Big night for Cunningham. This is why he went first overall. Cade can take over a game.
The three from MP. Through the net again. He's done that 10 times tonight, and he's only needed 11 shots to get there. You look at the Pistons stand, statistically pretty solid across the board.
Yeah, they're well balanced. They have guys with size, athleticism, skill. You got to give a lot of credit to the front office and these players for their hard work. Yeah, they've come out of the break confidently. 4 of their first 5 here to start the second half.
Ivy, good. Harris gets the assist. And it's 8 points for Jaden Ivey.
Oh, how about the quick thinking by Ivy? I love when he goes right at it with the shot.
And that one's good, MP. And the Nets lead by 15.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly. Yeah, that's what they want to see. He has to start asserting himself. They need him to take command of this game.
Porter dishes to MP. Porter a screen on Cunningham. A 3 from MP. Sinks the three-pointer. MP's got 13 points now in the quarter.
And if you thought the break would slow him down, you were wrong. He remains red hot indeed.
Wilson, he's checked in for the Nets. Zaire Williams comes in for Michael Porter. And Detroit with a change here, too. LeVert's checked in for Cunningham. Three-pointer, LeVert knocks down the three ball. LeVert's got 6.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Pass to Demon. The 3 from MP. Good. Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
And stolen by MP. And here we go. MP heading to the hoop. Basket counts. MP. He's got 18 points just in the second half.
Love the recognition. Realizes that one is all him.
Yeah, beating everyone up the floor and finishes off the break.
Back to Ivy. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th assist in this one.
And so far going for more of an inside presence here in the second half, getting away from the three-point shot.
Thomas gets the bucket.
The ball looks so good coming off Thomas's hands. A pretty jump shot right there.
Thomas against Thompson. Here's Ivy. A rebound by the Nets. Demon's got 4 rebounds in this game.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
MP, no good. And here comes Harris, leading the fast break. And here's LeVert. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, it's good to have a player on the floor with that kind of awareness. He recognized the situation.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Nets lead by 15. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
All right, guys, it's the home stretch. Come on, this is your time. We need you right now.
We're going with an almost entire new group here. Stewart checked in for Paul Reed. Tobias Harris comes in for Holland. Asar Thompson, he's checked in for Duncan Robinson. And Ivy subbed in for LeVert. On the court for the Pistons, the wing pair we'll see going is going to be Ivy and Thompson. Isaiah Stewart out there with Tobias Harris, and it's Cunningham into the one. And sadly, Jaden Ivey's 2025 season coach was cut short by injury.
Yeah, it was really too bad, Kevin, because he was having a great year and an improving year as the time went on. This guy's just getting better and better. Both his shooting is improving and his decision-making, and it was a shame he didn't get to see that through to the end.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Tries the spin move. The kick out to Cunningham. 6 to shoot. Launches a 3. Connects from three-point range. Cunningham's got 15 points here in the second half.
Well, you try to stay connected to Cunningham, but he finds a way.
Oh, Porter in position, and no good.
Well, that alley-oop attempt, in case of what could have been, just didn't finish the play.
Well, it's not easy to time that up. Just not quite in sync yet.
To the paint, here's Thomas. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. And the Nets lead by 21.
That's no easy finish. Thomas didn't have much room to maneuver.
And Stewart gets it to go.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
There's the lob to the hoop, and stolen by Harris. Here's Ivy. The floater. Cunningham's shot is off. Nets leading by 19 points.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness, as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Nets.
When you shoot this well from three-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooter.
Exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
And ever when important, and this one will go down as win number 3.
They can chalk this one up, but these two teams will see plenty more of one another before the season's over.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for MP.
Well, just a fantastic job of distributing the ball. When you're able to see the floor like that and take advantage of what the defense gives you, it's huge.
And stolen by Harris. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Ivy with it. Now Thomas defending. And that one drops for him.
And credit Harris for creating that high percentage look, scanning the floor and finding the best option.
Guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. And tonight, not just a regular season win, it also counts in the NBA Cup standing.
And if you look at the teams that advance.
Thanks, guys. Congratulations on the win, MP. You led by example tonight, finishing with a double-double. Talk about it.
If you watch any level of ball, from Pee Wee to the Olympics to the NBA Finals, you'll see the same things. The best players doing everything. That's the way this game is supposed to be played. Every player is capable of doing everything. And that's me and my squad.
Congrats to you, MP.
Always. Thank you.
Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Dominic, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Alan LaForce, and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks so much for joining us here tonight. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
Back there.
So people are calling you Hoopstradamus after your pre-game predictions once again came true. Is the game almost getting too easy for you?
Not at all. That's more of a reflection of my confidence in what I know my teammates are capable of. When you know A, B, and C are covered, it frees you up for whatever else might come your way, you know? And yeah, as of late, I've been real free.
Yes, you have. Thank you.
All right, thanks,
What
MP.
way?
Whatever
Right here.
games we got for you.
All right. The Life NBA stars in all 5-star hotels and velvet ropes. This you see before you is what happens when reality really hits.
Is that a line from that weird show you showed me, Road World?
It's actually called The Real World. Groundbreaking video storytelling right there. Be respectful.
Hey man, something's going around. The whole team's got it. I'm talking players, coaches, scouts, even the TV people. So,
MP, fluids, okay? Got to do lots and lots of fluids, all right? You hear me? Fluids, fluids, fluids.
There's definitely something going around. That's why I'm standing back here.
No, bro. I gave you the rest of my sandwich, remember?
Oh, no.
Yeah.
good, MP? Feeling you, MP.
Be at the next game, Knicks fans, because the first 15,000 of you will get your own Knicks hoodie. Get here early, bring your friends and family, and enjoy the game. We want your time at the arena to be enjoyable and incident-free. If you're having an issue at any time that needs to be addressed, please text the word Knicks along with your issue and seat location to 55555. A member of our guest relations team will respond immediately. Fans, don't forget about our next fan giveaway day. Come to the game with family and friends and receive a Knicks mini flag. Folks, don't forget to come out to the game for Calendar Day. What better way to pass the year than with pictures of the Knicks?
And welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA Basketball. And we're only a few games in, but already some surprises to this season, Greg.
Yeah, B.A. On the positive side, a couple teams have come together quicker than anticipated, and they are outperforming early expectations.
And, of course, MP has made it known he expects an all-star nod this season. And any matchup that challenges his spot, he's going to take very seriously.
We know MP's got game, and he's been talking lately about becoming the best player in his conference. So far, he's been up to par on that goal, doing some impressive things out on the floor. Now, I do think MP's got another gear he hasn't yet reached, but if he does, he might just slide himself into the top spot in the conference.
And the starting lineup for the Nets. MP is out there with Dimmons. Then it's Michael Porter, and it's Timmy in at the 5, down low. On the wing, Porter. This one for 3. Jalen Brunson grabs a miss. And here's New York now. They come into this one following the loss to Minnesota.
Defensively, they weren't up to the task. Didn't play as a cohesive unit, and it really hurt them.
Boy, they looked like they were asleep on that end of the floor. No one was talking. No one was paying attention. It was rough.
Off target from three-point range. Brooklyn's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. With a healthy roster. The Nets got off to a good start last year, Richard.
Yeah, they were 9 and 10, playing good ball, but a few injuries, notably one that Cam Thomas really shut down their season. And the Nets went 6 and 22 after the All-Star break.
Yeah, going right for the iron. Towns muscling his way through.
A nice shot by MP.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Anunoby. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer. Their own.
They've really come out swinging, hitting 4 of their first 5 shots.
Knicks lead 10-8.
Brunson against MP. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. New York has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. And the basket by Bridges.
This demonstrates how confident Bridges has become. Knows he has a green light to fire away.
Knicks lead 13.
And here's MP from outside. Pure from three-point range. MP's got 11 points.
He's making an impact at the line, 4 for 5 already.
Brunson against MP. Brunson misses. For Brooklyn, they've gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. From deep, MP. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at
Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. All right. On the line, we've got our insider, Shams Charania. What do you have for us, Shams?
Well, guys, the Knicks look to go a little deeper down their bench this season. To that end, they signed veterans Jordan Clarkson and Gershon Yabusele. They fortified their reserves, and they hope it will bolster their roster for another deep playoff run.
Put them in good position. All right, Shams, appreciate the report. Brunson and Clarkson are the guard set. Al Horford out there with Karl Anthony Towns. And it's on and up. In at the 3. That's the 5 for New York right now.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. And now it's a 10-point Knick lead.
After failing to knock down anything from deep in the first quarter, he's got 2 to go here in the second.
And here's MP from outside. Hits the trifecta. MP's got 20 points.
Whoo, this guy is as hot as they come from distance. Defensively, you almost have to pick him up once he crosses half court.
He hasn't had his best game, but they've gotten enough production elsewhere, so it hasn't really mattered.
Good on the bucket.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is. That's his second triple of the quarter and 3rd of the game. Nailed him.
MP looking around. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
Out to Horford. New York working the ball around now. And Anunoby gets it to go on the assist by Horford. 12 points here for OG Anunoby. MP drives in, and he drains another one. He's now 10 of 11 from the field.
And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
And here's Horford for 3. And it's Timmy with a rebound. Timmy's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Yeah, and they've taken their foot off the gas a little. They were much more aggressive to start the game and really getting their opponent in early foul trouble.
And here's MP from outside. And we finished off one half of play. It's the Knicks up by 6. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Taking a look at New York, you expect this game to go down to the wire, and if it does, it'll be good for the coaches to see.
And let's dig into the first half now. Things looking pretty good for the Knicks.
I know my partner here appreciates.
And that's it for halftime. Thank you.
after a fairly even first couple of quarters. This second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. On the floor for the Nets, we've got Demon. He's out there with MP. And it's Wolf in at the power forward position. MP shot is off.
Oh, love the intensity once they're hitting the boards.
Brunson finds Towns. Shot from 12. And it's MP with a rebound. And so MP will bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. They trail by 6. They'll be hosting Toronto for their next one. It'll be a quick stopover at home before they have to get back out on the road. For 3, Bridges. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
On the wing, MP. Brunson defending. And again, it's the Nets missing.
That's not how you want to come out of the break. 3 straight misses. They need to settle in quick.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. The Knicks are able to play 5 out. And Josh Hart told me they surrounded Jalen Brunson with guys who can shoot, guys that command attention. He's able to expose that, scoring the ball and being unselfish. The court is wide open. Guys?
Tons of spacing. Allie, thanks for the report. RJ, looking back at the trade that sent Durant from the Nets to the Suns, what a deal for Brooklyn.
Yeah, it was 4 first-round picks and a swap from the Suns. Also, the Nets got Mikal Bridges, who they shipped to the Knicks for 5 more first-rounders. Now that's how you reboot a team.
Connects from downtown.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Nets trail by 7. And here's MP from outside. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
For his sake, I hope they can come back. You hate to see the performance he's having be wasted in a loss.
Hart from long range. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 5 assists tonight.
A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
MP no good. New York leading by 7. Brunson passes to Bridges. Down low. Here's Towns. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. All right, now let's have a look at who was really dominating the boards last season. Second, Karl-Anthony Towns.
Simply put, he was terrific down low last year, owning the glass.
Nets trail by 7. And here's MP. Give him 35. Good. Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Here's Brunson outside. No good on the shot. The Nets have gone 4 of 8 in the third. And here's MP from outside. And again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. And Richard, with floor spacing so critical, ball handlers want their teammates to be shot ready.
Oh, yeah. Having your feet square, knees bent, hands ready, because ultimately, if you're shot ready, your percentages go up. If your percentages go up, so does your money.
Horford, he's checked in for New York. And the Nets also making a change. Thomas, he's checked in for Michael Porter. Ball stolen in transition. Here comes Brooklyn. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. Brooklyn shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. That one's off. And really the heartbeat of this Knicks team is Jalen Brunson, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., the lifeblood, both on the court and his willingness to take less on his contract, giving them the leeway to enhance their talent.
Williams is checked in for Brooklyn. Here's Towns. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Towns has got 11.
And his ability to efficiently score has really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
Brooklyn, no good that time either. New York has gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. Horford outside. Pass to Towns. 4. It's hauled in by Wolf. The Nets have gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Here's MP. And it's New York with a rebound. Horford's got 4 rebounds now. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Hard passes to Brunson. Here's Towns. Lets the 3 fly. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists now in the game.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter. And it's all about clock management.
Connects again from distance.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. Buried from outside. I don't know. I think we may get a review here.
To review the play.
The ruling on the
Going to
floor
check that
is
shot again and
confirmed.
make sure they got it right before we go to the 4th.
And, of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
And they've gotten enough looks at it. The basket will not count. The quarter ended before he got it off.
That was a great idea to give it a second glance. The replay system is available, so you've got to utilize it.
And we've reached the end of the 3rd quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. New York. Substitution here for New York. Hart's checked in for Horford. Bridges comes in for Anunoby. Milton's checked in for Clarkson. And it's Jalen Brunson in for McBride. Towns. Bridges. The triple drop.
He drops yet another dime. Just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Nets trail by 11. Bridges and Hart are the 3 and the 4. Shake Milton out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Towns in at the 5, roaming the paint. Good! Another from 3.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps hitting from deep.
Man, he's just exploded from deep tonight. That last make, tying him for 2nd in most threes in a game.
Now it's a 4-way tie between himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Damian Lillard.
Anunoby, he's checked in for Milton.
And no matter what the chatter is out there, all Big Cat does is produce on a nightly basis.
Yes, sir!
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Knicks leading by 9. Brunson on the take. Lays it in easily.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Brunson against MP. We've got 1:48 left, and again for 3.
And of course it falls for him. And that 3 pushing him into the record books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. A night we'll never forget.
Yeah, matching Clay's 14. One more shouldn't be too much to ask.
Takes a 3. Rebounded by Towns. New York has gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this 4th quarter. Bridges! Can't get the 3. Nets trail by 8. On the wing, MP. Anunoby connects again from distance.
Unbelievable. Gets the record with a beautiful 3.
It's a new single-game high-water mark for triples.
And Klay Thompson's mark of 14 is finally bested. What a shooting display.
As he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the 2nd. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that increases the lead to 6.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points and they need them now.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm...
Oh, connects again.
Oh, what a performance. Arguably the best in franchise history.
He's tied the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it. MP up top. 26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. To tie it up. And yes, another basket.
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long time. Brunson against MP. Brunson with it. Towns a screen on MP from downtown. Misses the three. Time. Expires. We're going to overtime. And we've got more action coming your way. And we return to the action as the single-game record for three-pointers is being rewritten.
Give this man his flowers. He is putting on a game for the ages.
Timmon out there with MP. And it's Michael Porter. And it's Timme in at the 5. Anunoby fires. And the three misses.
Porter Jr. is 6'10". You have to know where he is at all times, especially when he's lurking inside.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
98.
And the Nets shooting around 59%. They've been outstanding on the offensive end. Here's Porter. Puts up the tray. Brunson pulls it down.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Hart. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Now Brunson. Jalen Brunson playing big right now.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
On the wing, MP. Brunson defending. Oh, another one falls.
And this game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Can't hit it. And so Porter will bring it up for Brooklyn. They trail by 1. Now here's Anunoby. Brunson. He drills the wide-open jumper.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
And there's the screen. MP! Yes, sir, with the 3.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Rushes in. Ooh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
Great to see guys go back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
On the wing, MP. Brunson defending. Now it's Hart. For 3. Now Towns. Outside Bridges. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throw.
Let's hear it for all the athletes.
Here's MP. Let's loose for three. Another one goes. Incredible.
What a game from him. 72 points.
And he's been simply sensational throughout this one. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
And now we've got an intentional foul. He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2.
Jalen Brunson at the line.
And so both free throws good, and it's a 3-point game.
And those were some big-time shots. Those free throws helping make this a 3-point game.
I got shot, but I never committed. I did it for. Hey, I cash out, but I never committed. I did it for.
On the wing, MP. The long shot, no good. So a close game sees New York. Take this one. They had to scrape and claw to push it to overtime, but they really came out on the extra period.
What a ride. I mean, I thought it might end in regulation, but you know what?
Thanks, guys. A solid scoring night for you, MP, but not enough to come away with the win. Talk about a tough night.
Real talk?
Kevin, over to you.
All right, thanks, Dom.
Real question right here,
MP, right here. It's been a minute.
Harkin. Thank you. Hey, a tough night for you guys, MP, both before the game and during. Does being sick at all affect the way you watch the film after?
Every game has something different going on behind the scenes.
MP,
right here. Ms. Harkin.
Thank you. Congratulations on this incredible record, MP, the most three-pointers ever made in a single game. When you made the shot to set the record, what went through your head?
Eyes on the rim. Are my shoulders squared up to the basket? Where's my release point?
Hey, my guy.
Hello and thanks for joining us. The NBA Cup is underway. And with this being the second game in the NBA Cup group stage, this is a pivotal contest for each of these teams.
Yeah, in this group format, Game 2 carries enormous weight. So this is far more than just your normal regular season contest. This has more of a playoff feel.
And we'll send you courtside for more on MP's unforgettable performance.
Well, he had a flat-out insane game, setting a new NBA record for threes in the game, passing the 14 that Klay Thompson hit back in 2018. The new record holder told me, quote, "I was just in the zone. Everything was going in. It was the best feeling in the world. And it was so much fun to watch, guys."
No doubt, sure was. Thanks for that. And the starting lineup for the Nets. Timon out there with MP. Then it's Michael Porter, and it's Wilson in at the 4. Now here's MP. Last game he had 34 points.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Wagner, the pass to Banchero. Inside. Now Carter. Fires for 3. And it's Timmy with a rebound. MP against Bane. MP outside. Takes the three. Doesn't go in. 2 for 4 in this game. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's
So it's the Magic winning this one easily. Their record is now 1-1 in this group round. And you know they're breathing a sigh of relief.
But that's only temporary. They're going to have to dig deep.
All right, MP, this is it. Last night of your All-Star video series.
And a glimpse inside the locker room. Players' final few moments to prepare for the game. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, excited to share the broadcast table tonight with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we'll hear from Allie LaForce on the sideline. So, Greg, tonight is night 2 of the back-to-back. These can't be easy to play in.
Yeah, this is a test of will and really of conditioning as well. I expect there to be some big swings tonight.
MP is not taking these conference matchups lightly. He doesn't want to just be the best and make it into the All-Star game. He has made it known he wants to be the guy.
At first, it seemed like MP may have been over his head a bit with the goal, but he's continued to work and keep his head down and deliver on his promise. I expect to see him All-Star Weekend if he can keep this up.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. We've got Mikal Bridges. Josh Hart out there with Anunoby. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Towns in at the center. First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Anunoby. Off target with his three. And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling. With a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Thanks, guys. Well, head coach Mike Brown taking over this season for New York. He's well aware of the pressure to win a championship with the Knicks fresh off an Eastern Conference Finals run. But he said this is the kind of pressure you want as a coach, having a chance to win big. And he's excited for the challenge.
You know, you got to respect that mindset. Thank you very much for the report there, Shams. Most appreciated. And a miss there on the triple. The Knicks have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. For 3, Bridges. New York missing again. Brooklyn's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's MP. He sinks the 11-footer. MP's got 7 points. And we have to mention, Greg, the utter dominance MP has shown recently, right? A huge scoring night for him on insane efficiency. The numbers, you can't even believe what you're reading.
You just don't see stat lines like the one that MP had very often. Kevin, it looked like he had a cheat code on the way. He was making everything from the floor.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Now Horford checked in for the Knicks. One of the standout performers recently, we have a chance now to recognize the Eastern Conference Player of the Week.
Well, you just look at the scoring he's provided and the numbers he has put up, and it's a no-brainer. Rarely does someone carry an offense this much and not walk away with some form of hardware for their effort.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, well, this Knicks team has grit. Jalen Brunson said, quote, no matter what the situation is, we are going to attack it. No matter who's in front of us, we are going to grind. Back to you, Kevin.
No quit. All right, Allie, we thank you very much.
Yeah, and I'll tell you, offense comes really easy to Big Cat.
Second-round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you, but it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite.
And so, MP will bring it up for the Nets. They lead by 4. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule, losing to the Raptors.
And you could say they probably were in control for 3/4 of that game, but in that fourth quarter, man, they just fell apart.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Good, and a nice assist from Porter. And that's 13 points for MP.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Spins. Towns wide open. A 3-pointer off the mark. And here are the Nets. They're on a 13-5 run. The 3 from MP. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And it's Brunson missing.
See, what a rough quarter for him. Nothing seemingly going his way.
On the wing, MP. Brunson covering. And a wide open look for MP. Another miss by MP. 1 second left. That shot off. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. He's checked in for New York. OG Anunoby comes in for Peyton. And New York looking at who they've got. They've got Horford. Miles McBride out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Robinson in at the 5, roaming the paint. So RJ, last season, the Nets making a pair of in-season trades to add future assets.
Dealing Dorian Finney-Smith to the Lakers, Dennis Schroeder to the Golden State Warriors. Brooklyn got back a bunch of second-round picks. Smart moves as they continue to build.
Now, here's MP. He had a career game last time out. Bucket after bucket. 5 to shoot. Williams for 3. And again, it's the Nets missing. Knicks trail by 4. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Anunoby, no good. The Nets have gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter, going just 1 for 5. Here's Wolf. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Wolf got his first bucket of the night.
Nice pass here to set that basket up.
Here's McBride. No scoring in this one.
Just an ugly show from him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
Over in the corner, Williams for 3. The rebound by McBride. Knicks trail by 6, and the foul called on MP. That is his first foul of the game. The Knicks making a switch here. Towns is checked in. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Anunoby. The kick out to Towns. New York, no good that time either. Brooklyn leading by 6. There's the pick. MP passes to Porter. Hands it from downtown. Porter's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And we've seen this offense step back into three-point land a little bit more in this quarter.
Bridges, no one around him. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Some competitive fire from Bridges. Great answer to the 3 at the other end.
Here's Porter. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
McBride finds Bridges. Towns for 3. Porter pulls it in. The Nets have gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all total. Kicks it out to Johnson. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, Greg is a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
And the outstanding shooting with the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites an offense.
Demon, he's checked in for Johnson. Hart, he's checked in for the Knicks. Jalen Brunson comes in for Miles McBride. The Nets working the ball around now. And the Nets miss again. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. 6-point game. Hart kicks to Bridges. New York needs to get off a shot. The putback can't hit the putback. Nets leading by 6. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Randall. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
The Nets shooting their first free throws here for the night.
And really, they haven't been able to differentiate themselves from the free throw line on the season at about 76%.
Well, when you send them to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Brunson being aggressive.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with it.
Here's MP. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Last time they met in New York.
And their last matchup was a nail-biter, but they hung on. And in part, it was because of their rebound.
And so it's Brooklyn with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And we'll be back with you shortly.
And for that matchup with the Hornets, they hold some advantages, but can't play sloppy or uninspired. Still have to come.
And now let's discuss this game. Talk about a strong start for the Brooklyn Nets.
Their keys to the game.
And that's all for us.
We've got second-half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at MP in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
We've got Demon. He's out there with MP, and it's Wolf in at the 4. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch it.
That one goes in.
And it's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Offline with his 3.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, Kevin. Jalen Brunson is the engine that makes this team go, and he has sacrificed so that the Knicks could surround him with talent. He said, winning trumps everything that I do individually. I'll do my part to help this team try to get a championship. It's all about the journey, and I'm happy to be a part of it. Back to you.
Yeah, you're right. Putting the team first. Thanks a lot, Allie.
Their first miss since the break. Still, I like how they've come out so far.
And RJ, you played 7 seasons in a Nets uniform. The most with any of your teams.
Yeah, it was a great way to start my career consistently in the playoff picture. It was really the most sustained success that the franchise has enjoyed.
Now, here's MP. He's got 19.
He hit 1-3 in the first half, but he hasn't had anything since. Open court basketball at its best. The D slow to catch up, and the assist leads him right to the basket.
Here's MP. Another miss by MP. Knicks trail by 5, and here they go. Bridges kicks to Anunoby. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. The Nets have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. And that one's good by Porter.
Elite from the corner. Porter Jr. shoots a much better percentage from this spot.
Bridges passes to Towns. Out to Bridges. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Nets leading by 8. Here's MP, and it's in there. MP's got 6 in the quarter.
I mean, already hot coming into the game. Is it fair to say he's hotter?
Brunson against MP. Brunson with a head of steam. Up and in on the layup. Brunson's got 9.
Can't overplay Brunson to shoot. He will go right past him.
And so, Cody Fernandez decides to call timeout for you. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or 2. Williams, he's checked in for Brooklyn. And a switcher also for New York. Horford's checked in. Williams for 3. And Horford pulls it down. Knicks trail by 8. Hart with it. Williams picks him up. And Towns the bucket on the assist by Hart. Towns has got his second basket of the game.
A prolific inside scorer since his first day in the league. Towns gets the job done down low.
Wolf, no good. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Outside, Horford. The offensive rebound. Towns with the bucket.
And Towns is solid at getting strong position on the glass. Terrific work.
MP looking around. Al Horford with the rebound. Horford's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Hart kicks to Brunson. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And the Knicks good for 2.
That was a disgusting first half he turned in, but it's been night and day for him after the break.
Played in with a nice touch off the glass. And it's now 23 points for MP.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Brunson with a clean look. And the Knicks good for 2.
Something seemed to click for him at halftime. He's looked a lot more focused, and the game is just easy for him now.
3 seconds separate the shot clock in game. Randa. Nets passing it around. Lets it go with the 3. Another miss by MP. And now the fast break. Bridges with the ball. And finished off by Horford.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports.
Before this quarter starts,
we've reached... He's checked in for Horford, and it's Bridges in for Miles McBride. In a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
On the court for the Knicks, Josh Hart out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the 1.
And that's his second triple of the half. None for him going into the break.
MP fires. What a response. Hitting a 3 of their own.
That gives him his second 3 of the half with 3 total for the game.
Brunson goes in. Now Anunoby. Here we've got Brunson. And there's the dunk.
This is the player that Brunson has become. He's capable of carrying the load offensively on any given night.
He set the pick. MP. And get the 3.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
And he jams it in.
And whatever it was at halftime worked because their offense far more effective here in the second. They finally found some sets that are working for them.
MP.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
First personal foul. First team foul.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the gap to 7.
Miranda.
And so he makes both from the line.
And great work at the line there to chip away at the lead. A few more productive trips here, and things could really get interesting.
Brunson can't get it to go.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
MP off the glass.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
MP against Brunson. After the miss, it's Brunson.
And man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one.
The Brooklyn Nets on team. Come on.
MP outside. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Brunson. Oh, good on the layup.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
MP cleared away by Hart. And so it's Hart who brings up the ball for the Knicks. 6-point game. There it is. Brunson with the deep shot.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
There's the screen. MP fires. 3. Good.
How about booing from long range, just going at each other.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Brunson against MP. Brunson draws the double.
Only one player gets credit for the steal, but really both defenders made it happen on that. And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Brunson draws the double. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul. 14 foul.
First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5.
Jalen Brunson.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 6-point ball game.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That pretty much.
Here's MP. Beyond the arc. And there's the 3.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range. Just in a groove now, and that trade has been depth. Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
It's the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he is unable to get the second one. MP can't connect from long distance. So a close game sees New York take this one. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they turned it around and used it.
Your team came up short on this one, but not you, MP. Are you more frustrated you didn't win on a night you were feeling it, or encouraged that your individual performance bodes well for the future?
Listen, it's cool that my shots were falling, but that's not what encourages me. What encourages me is knowing that every guy on this team is just as sick as I am after a loss like this. If this loss doesn't bother you, you don't have what it takes to win in this league.
In it to win it, right, MP?
Yeah.
Back to you, Kevin.
Hey, Jen, thanks so much. And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks so much for joining us on this presentation from 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
MP,
Come on, MP, right here.
Please, right here.
There we go. Aw, Frank.
Okay.
No, yeah, it's always a big deal to earn all-star consideration, an even bigger deal to make the squad. But you don't get there if you're on a bad team, so for me, it's really a credit to everyone in that locker room. Honestly, if I get the nod, it's an award for them as much as it is for me.
All right, that's fine.
MP, right here. Please, quick question.
Back here.
everyone. Now that we're into November, let's see how the Eastern Conference standings are shaking out. Taking a look at the 76ers, still early, but they have the third best record in the conference. And of course, Brooklyn back 3 games.
Well, right now for the 76ers, they've just been relentless coming out of the gates. And what I love is that everyone is focused. You couldn't have asked for a better start.
Yeah, coming into the year, they were certainly one of the favorites, if not the favorite, and they have not disappointed.
A look at the 76ers starting group. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Andre Drummond is out there with Joel Embiid, and it's George in at the small forward position. And for the Nets, we've got Demon. He's out there with MP. Nicholas Claxton out there with Michael Porter. And it's Wolf in at the 4 slot. You take a look at the Nets. What a huge game for them in the NBA Cup. They're 2-1 so far. This is the last group stage game.
Well, that's all you can ask at home. That third win normally gives you a good chance to get to the quarters. This team has to feel good about their chances.
And as for Philadelphia, a 3-0 record in the NBA Cup. Looking tonight to finish group play perfect.
And not an easy thing to do. They'll be tested on the road tonight. But so far, it's been so good for them.
And Brooklyn has possession. Following the score by Philadelphia. Pass to Claxton. 4 on the clock. And here's MP from outside. It's hauled in by the Sixers. They traveled to Brooklyn last time they faced the Nets. Came away with a win.
They flat out dominated the last time these teams squared off, particularly on the glass.
Well, that's got to be an area of concern in this one. If they are able to dominate the boards again, it could be a repeat of the last week.
Screen by Claxton. And here's MP from outside. Hits the 3-pointer. MP's got 9. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Well, Grant, last season, the Nets retired number 15, the jersey of Vince Carter.
Yeah, half man, half amazing. In his half-decade in New Jersey, making 3 All-Star teams, 2 as a starter, and joins his former teammate Jason Kidd amidst the 7 jerseys we see hanging above us.
Now here's MP. He's got 9. No good from outside. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, Brian. Joel Embiid over the years has had some tough luck with injuries. He said, I've broken my face twice. I came back early with the risk of losing my vision, broken fingers. I still came back. I wish I was as lucky as others, but that doesn't mean I'm not trying to do whatever it takes to be out there. Back to you.
Thanks a lot, Allie. On target from range.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Maxey passes to Embiid. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's on Nick Claxton.
Well, there's just so much to love about Joel Embiid. Obviously, the power is there, but so is the skill. He can really shoot it, and it's why he's been an MVP in this league.
Looking at who's out there now for Philadelphia. Grimes, he's checked in for Drummond, and it's Lowry in for Tyrese Maxey.
Oh, it's just raining threes for them early.
And so Lowry will bring it up for the 76ers. Trailing by 8.
Man, I like seeing Edgecombe rise up like this. Plays like this prove he belongs in this league.
And here's MP from outside. Paul George pulls it in. The 76ers have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. And Embiid throws it down.
Oh, that was nasty. A 2-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Nets leading by 4. They set the pick. Pass to Toure. Back to MP. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Sixers. Williams is checked in for MP. a timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule, losing to the Knicks.
And games like that are backbreakers. To be so close to victory, but let it slip away is frustrating.
Look, I know it's easier said than done, but you've got to just move on. You can't dwell on it and let it affect the next performance.
So, on the floor for Philadelphia, Kyle Lowry out there with Maxey. Then there's Quentin Grimes. Then there's Edwards. And it's Bona at the 5, down low.
Man, he had the speed on the runway, and he took off for that dunk.
How about the motor of Tyrese Maxey, Tim? He just does not quit ever.
Well, he's one of those guys who tracks the most miles run during games. Maxey probably wears out his shoes faster than anyone. Sharp turns, hard cuts. He's always on the move.
The 3 is up. Nails it from beyond the arc. Grimes has got his second basket on the night.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Now here's MP. He's got 18. Fires in the triple.
Well, they're winning this game in large part due to how efficient he's been, and it's why they'll continue to go to him.
Outside Edwards. Pass to Maxey. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist.
Edwards.
Maxey's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Claxton a screen on Maxey. And here's MP from outside. And the Nets, another 3.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Pass to Bona. Outside Grimes. Philadelphia moving it around. For 3, Lowry. They get the rebound. Outside Grimes. Launches it. Brooklyn pulls it in.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Claxton a screen on Maxey. From deep, MP. And it's Bona with a rebound. 76ers trail by 6. Lowry outside. Pass to Maxey. Launches a 3. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
Yeah, it's big for Tyrese Maxey's confidence when he's connecting from that deep because he is a volume shooter from the three-point line.
All right, guys, we're lucky to have Shams Charania joining us now. Our 2K insider calling in with a story. What do you got, Shams?
Well, the 6.
Are one of the more high-variance teams in the league. With their star veterans in PG and Embiid fully healthy, they have a chance to win the East. Without, they'll need to lean heavily on their promising young players.
They are plenty talented. Thank you, Shams. The 76ers making a switch here. Embiid, he's checked in for Bona. Drummond comes in for Edwards. Paul George, he's checked in for Maxey. And it's Edgecombe in for Lowry. The 3 from Edgecombe. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Drummond. And the Nets making a change here. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's the Nets up 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Please direct your
If you can make threes with consistency, the floor opens up. They've been pulling apart that defense.
Making it rain, and their opponent brought no umbrellas. All right, fellas, let's... Thanks, as always, for...
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. 76ers trail by 5. We've got Michael Porter dimming out there with MP. Then it's Nicholas Claxton, and it's Wolf in at the power forward position. And that's the group for Jordi Fernandez as we begin the second half. Embiid can't hit. And for the Nets, they're shooting a terrific 58% from the floor. They set the pick. MP right side. The wide open shot is on the money. MP's got 29 points.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
George outside. Let's go with a 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
I'll tell you, I wouldn't want to draw Drummond as my assignment inside. You body him up, hack him, it still has no effect on him.
And obviously, we know so many kids dream of being a professional athlete. But when did that become a real goal of yours, Legs?
Well, B.A., honestly, about the age of 8, I thought I was headed for the major leagues. That all changed with a 7-inch growth spurt in one school year. Decided to try basketball for the first time, and man, am I glad I did.
Wow, B.J. Edgecombe. I have a feeling we'll be seeing a lot of these highlight reel plays over his career.
A terrific view of that move captured on the connected cam, thanks to AT&T. MP no good. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. It's a 5-point game. And George with the basket on the assist by Maxey. Maxey's got 4 assists in the game. And Brooklyn with possession here. MP scanning the floor. The 3 is up. Knocks it down from distance. MP's got 7 points for the quarter.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Sweet little floater. And now an 8-point Brooklyn lead.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight. And with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Now here's Drummond. The D's right on him. Just 5 on the clock. And that's good. Maxey for 3. Maxey's got 10.
That's beautiful right there by Maxey. You can play him off the ball or on the ball. Tyrese will find a way to beat you. The shots are falling, and he is making it look easy.
So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And a peek at the standings in this year's NBA Cup. The group stage is almost over.
And I have really enjoyed this year's version of the Cup.
Brooklyn leading by 12. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. They've got Trendon Watford. Quentin Grimes out there with Edwards. Then it's Kyle Lowry. And it's Maxey in at the 1. MP outside. Off target from outside. Philadelphia shooting at 49% so far in the game. Edwards, the pass to Maxey. Over Traoré. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
When someone is rolling like this, just keep feeding him. That's just great coaching.
Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Watford outside. Back to Lowry. The kick out to Maxey. From the arc. Brooklyn pulls it in. On the wing, MP. Porter with a screen on Lowry. From deep, MP knocks down the long J. MP's got 44.
His big night continues. He is fueling this lead.
Watford the pass to Maxey. Great D that time from Porter.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
From deep, MP. And the Nets, another three.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
76ers trail by 19. And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. And a new group getting ready for the Sixers. Embiid, he's checked in for Watford. Andre Drummond comes in for Edwards. Paul George, he's checked in for Grimes. And it's Edgecombe in for Lowry. George against Porter. George passes to Maxey. Here he goes. 6 on the shot clock. MP right side.
Yeah, they got a little loose with the ball right there, but in general, they've avoided the big mistakes, and they're running away with this.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Maxey finds Embiid. They need this. Claxton with a rebound. Claxton's got 4 rebounds in the game. MP's shot is good. MP's got 49 in the game.
And another bucket for him. What a quarter he has had.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Outside Maxey. Out left to the wing. For 3, George. And he nails it.
Well, the numbers don't lie. Paul George has been one of the most accurate three-point shooters of his generation.
He drives in. Tips it up. Goes up again. Another. Bucket. Wow. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Pass to Drummond. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. And for the NBA Cup tournament, they finish group play with a
great win for you guys tonight. You broke the half-century mark. Does scoring 50 feel different than scoring 30 or 40?
Make sure to get home safely, and we'll see you at the next sporting event.
Yeah, of course, man. Of course it does. I think watching some...
Ryan, back to you.
Thank you, Dominic.
Welcome in, everyone, the NBA. And here's a look at some numbers for Michael Porter Jr.
In the last 5 games, you can see the trend upwards for effective field goal percentage. And it shows you how confident he's playing right now.
This marks the first game of the NBA Cup knockout round for these two teams. The Eastern Conference wild card on the road against a group winner.
And we've seen the excitement this tournament generates when it gets to this stage. It's a playoff atmosphere. Everyone in the building knows there's a lot on the line.
Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. McConnell and Nembhard at guard. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. And it's Toppin in at the center position. And so it's the Nets getting on the board first. Siakam for 3. It's hauled in by Claxton. On the wing, MP. Nembhard covering. And here connects again from distance.
Well, folks, if you haven't followed his story since coming into the league, for all-time NBA rookies, he's now 5th place in three-pointers made.
You know, he's worked on his craft and improved in a short time here in his rookie season. He's got that beautiful touch as we've seen from deep guys, but that's definitely not the only way he can score.
3 straight misses to begin the game, not the start they were hoping for.
Here's the screen. And the Nets, another 3.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Pacers have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. And such a valuable guy to this team's rotation doors. Nick Claxton is important.
You know, Cal, I'll tell you one thing. This guy brings a ton of energy. He's willing to battle for loose balls, for rebounds. On the defensive end, you know he can make an impact. There's incredible length, and I still think a ceiling that he can get to.
McConnell finds Toppin. Now, here's Siakam. Bangs home the trifecta.
They needed that. Just 1 for 5 to start this ball game.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, Jordy Fernandez and I got a chance to talk for a bit. I asked him if he's focused on a particular player in the opposing lineup, and Coach stressed the message he delivered to his team about Pascal Siakam. It was simple. Don't bite on his spin move. He doesn't want his guys falling for Siakam's tricks in the low post. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that.
Boy, foul line and down. Andrew Nembhard, such a good scorer.
And here's MP for 3. Siakam pulls it in. And Siakam has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. 7-point differential. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule, losing to Sacramento.
And sometimes you can make a few plays here and there, but never get into a real rhythm. That's what happened to them in that game.
I'll tell you, that's a great way to put it, because I thought they were all over the place. They never settled into any kind of rhythm. I mean, this guy is as good a vertical threat at the rim as there is. Great finish by Nick Claxton.
Here's Nembhard. And he banks in the layup. Nembhard's got his second bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And really setting the tone early with their three-point shooting.
Siakam outside. Rebound, Brooklyn. Claxton's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
At some point, do you start to think about getting others involved? It has been a struggle.
Pass to Nesmith. It's 3-pointers off the mark.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
On the wing, MP. Claxton a screen on Nembhard. No one covering. 18 points for MP.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Now, here's Nesmith. Nothing on the board.
Geez, you can almost feel his desperation. He wants so badly to see the ball go through the net.
Claxton a screen on McConnell. And here's MP for 3. And again, it's Brooklyn with a 3.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the conference.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sound. Making a change here. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it. And Doris Rick Carlisle, now in his second stint, is the head coach of the Indiana Pacers.
But he is a basketball lifer, Kevin. Over 2 decades as an NBA head coach, he has seen it all. Remember the 2011 title win in Dallas. His guidance has been a key to this Pacers' recent success.
Porter is out there with Williams. Then it's MP. Then there's Demon. And it's Timmy Innocent. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. MP right side. Shoots the three. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Siakam outside. Back to McConnell. Some nice passing here by Indiana. McConnell sets a screen for Shepherd. And right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie Laporte.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the Pacers are moving as one. Coach Rick Carlisle said the thing I love about this team is that we're a true team. We're a group that needs each other. We work at communication. We're collaborative. We make sure our guys have a voice, and we're all in it together. Kevin, back to you.
They win by committee. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Here's MP driving the lane in, and his hot hand continues. 10 of 11 from the floor and looking for more.
Boy, he's been so efficient in this one. That helps your team in so many ways when you can put it in the basket.
Siakam with it, now guarded by Porter. To the middle. It's good from Shepherd on the assist from Siakam. Shepherd's got 7 points here in this quarter.
2 minutes to play. Second quarter.
Porter with the screen for MP. Nailed from three-point land. MP's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for Brooklyn. Pass to Huff. Here's Shepherd, covered by MP. McConnell in the corner. And here is Neesmith. No one near Shepherd as he lets it go. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Randall, and he drops it in from the low post. 33 points for MP.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Out to the wing. McConnell scanning the floor. And finished off by Shepherd.
And how about the footwork? Check out those moves in the post and then the sweet finish to go along with it.
Excellent work around the basket. You're right, G.A. Obi Toppin's checked in for the Pacers. Andrew Nembhard comes in for Shepherd. MP outside. Laxton a screen on Nembhard. And again for three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Pacers trail by 21. McConnell passes to Siakam. Now Nembhard. Out left to the wing. Fires for three. Neesmith can't get it to go.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Here's MP. And the layup's good off the glass. MP's got 38 points.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
That was big because they dug a big hole in the first quarter, but starting to show signs of life.
A three from MP. Good. Another from three.
The defenses around the NBA have to deal with his three-point marksmanship. And he's already proven in his rookie campaign there's very little you can do to slow him down.
It has been a lot of fun, hasn't it, to watch him expand his skill set this season. And lo and behold, he now holds the 4th spot all time for three-pointers in a rookie campaign. To me, that is amazing. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. Their defense has been active and effective. Right back after this break.
I'll say this. Yeah, you want to protect the paint. But when you're getting killed from long range, you have to make the adjustment defense.
And let's focus now. That'll do it for our show tonight.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at MP in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one.
Connects again from distance.
Well, as the three-point bombs keep raining down, he's just moved up one more rung on the all-time list for three-pointers in a rookie season.
The three-point prowess is evident. Such a huge addition to this team. And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the story?
Thanks. With players signing rich extensions, highlighted by Devin Booker's 2-year, $145 million max contract, we're quickly approaching a time when so-called supermax players will be making over $1 million per game. As shocking as it sounds, the reality is that the best players are already worth more than that to their teams.
It's all about results. Thanks so much for the report, Shams. A three from MP. And again for three.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. Yep, that one goes.
Boy, Pascal Siakam, much improved as a playmaker. He can score it or create shots for others.
MP looking around. Claxton sets the screen for MP. 6 on the shot clock. High post try. That one, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good look. And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
And the basket is good. MP's got 49 points in the game.
Oh, he's been a man on a mission, and there's nothing that's slowing him down.
Pass to Toppin. Now Nembhard. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Boy, you don't see that often from Andrew Nembhard. But he says, let me finish this with authority.
Here's MP. And good. He hits it again. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
And it's McConnell with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Indiana moving it around. Nembhard, the pass to Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
An emphatic finish by Mr. Siakam. Yes, sir.
And during his brief career, Andrew Nembhard has shown he has a sense of the moment.
Kevin, there are certain guys who want to hide in the corner if the game is on the line. Not Andrew Nembhard. He is fearless in late game situations. He's hit multiple big-time shots already. He's got a little bit of that it back.
So the Pacers call timeout, their first of the game. jacked in for Brooklyn. And Indiana with the change here, too. Buffs jacked in. Here's Toppin. Still yet to score. Pass to Huff. And Nembhard has it in the corner. Now, Nesmith. No good with the triple.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Kicks it out to MP. Back to Claxton. MP outside. 4 on the clock. Brooklyn needs to get off a shot here. And yes, it's good.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Pass to Huff. 52 seconds left to play in the third. A nice shot by Nesmith. Nesmith has got 6.
Wow, something's brewing, guys. The three-pointers just continue to flow.
Oh, Claxton in position. Up high to stop the alley-oop.
Well, this is what you want your big to do. Set a quality screen and then be opportunistic on the catch.
McConnell passes to Huff. Here's McConnell. Pass to Nembhard. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. MP kicks to Williams. Back to MP. And it goes down. On 2 points. MP's got 55.
I'll tell you an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
Drains the three-pointer.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight. There's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
And so it's Brooklyn. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this one?
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
Get there, get there!
A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Nembhard against MP. Over in the corner, Claxton. Claxton sets the screen for MP. Good. Another from 3.
Well, with the way he's been shooting from distance, I can't say I'm surprised that he's now second all-time in three-pointers made during a rookie campaign. He has been impressive.
And some of the best shooters we've ever had in the NBA are on this list. I don't think it's an understatement to say we could be witnessing a generational talent. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. And they move on to the NBA Cup semifinal. These guys are firing on all cylinders.
And really doing their best to represent the Eastern Conference. This is a proud organization, and they have played with great pride.
Now let's go to Jennifer Quintana.
An incredible display of shot making and clutch play, MP, as you reach the half-century mark in a win. You look like you are not going to be denied. Was there any extra motivation for you in this one?
No, not when the game first started. I was just trying to let the game come to me. But the more I let the game come, the better I felt. It was like the game made itself at home in my living room.
What does that mean exactly?
It means I was perfectly at home.
Kevin, over to you.
Great work as always, Jennifer. Thanks. And that'll wrap it up, folks. So for Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan saying thanks for joining us. We'll see you next time.
really improved. Price hasn't kind of been how long? Oh, go close it. You get way better pop and more of a yard.
You can feel the anticipation in the air. We're in Las Vegas. Hi, everyone. Time for more NBA Cup and the combination of NBA basketball with the single elimination format. You know the anticipation here is sky high.
Oh, the Eastern semifinals of the NBA Cup knockout round. It's win or go home. So these two teams have come to play.
A look at the opening. Lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. It's Hunter and Mobley teaming up at forward. Garland and Mitchell, the lethal backcourt pair. And it's Allen in at the 5 down low. Now here's Hunter. Garland for 3. Porter pulls it in. Here's MP. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. MP's got 5.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Another miss by Garland. On the wing, MP. Check by Mitchell. Claxton a screen on Mitchell. From deep, MP. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And we're joined now by Shams Charania. He's calling in with a story. Good to have you, Shams. What's going on?
Thanks, guys. Well, it's been a remarkable comeback story for Lonzo Ball. He became the first player ever to undergo cartilage replacement surgery on his left knee. Now, with a role on a winning team in Cleveland, this is a great situation for a player whose IQ for the game is as good as ever.
The cagey veteran. All right, Shams, thank you. And so now a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Hunter passes to Mitchell to halt the run. Claxton with a rebound.
0 for 4 to start things off. Got a bit of a pillow fight brewing here, but they're going to get it going. And that miss makes them 4 of 5 to start this one. Not a bad start.
Hunter finds Garland beyond the arc. Cleveland again missing.
Just brutal. I mean, 5 straight misses to begin the game.
And here's MP from outside. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Allen can't get it to go.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Claxton a screen on Mitchell. From deep, MP gets the 3 to fall. MP's got 17 points.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Now here's Garland. He's guarded closely. There's the 3. He's off on that one.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, MP in their last game against Indiana was simply terrific. He ended up with 58 points, and as we've come to expect, he contributed from the three-point line as well. He just went out there and played his game, absolutely owning the opposition in the process. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks for the update. Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
Expect them to go to him early and often. Don't want to let that hot hand go to waste.
Catching up on the changes for Cleveland. Strus comes in for Hunter, and it's Lonzo Ball in for Garland. And there's a pick. Shot is up. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
From a Division II college player to earning a big free agent contract, Max Strus. What a story, Richard.
Yeah, he went undrafted in 2019, and then he signs a 4-year, $63 million deal with the Cavs, and he has earned every single dollar.
From deep, MP. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Outside Strus. From deep, Mitchell drains the triple.
Wasting no time making his reply. Mitchell has to let him know he is also deadly from the arc.
Mitchell against MP. Takes a 3. Oh, another miss by MP. Cavaliers trail by 19. Here's Mitchell, plenty of space. Hits the close-range jumper. Mitchell's got 5 points.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
From deep, MP. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
Wow. Some strong perimeter shooting here in the first quarter.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Ball with it. He's scoreless. Pass to Mobley. The kick out to Ball. Just 5 to shoot. And the 3 off target. It could go. That shot off. And that's it for the first quarter in what has been a very lopsided game. It's the Nets delivering the blowout. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. We're just 3 quarters. Here for Brooklyn, and a new group getting ready for the Cavaliers. Jared Allen, he's checked in for Nance. Mobley comes in for Craig. Hunter's checked in for Strus. And Garland is subbed in for Mitchell. We've got Nicholas Claxton. MP is out there with Dimon. Then it's Michael Porter, and it's Wolf in at the power forward position. So that's the Nets 5. Garland finds Mobley. So it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this one. And they advance to the championship round. Just 1 win away from